Okay, go ahead, then start. Let's go. Pick it up. Right where we were. What are we doing? What are we saying? What's happening?
Cloud.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Anyways, last time.
Now who's stretching it?
I revoked my job. It's gone. So.
Right.
One day I'm just going to sit real quiet and everyone's going to be like, are you going to do the recap? I'm like, no. We'll just sit here. Somebody else wants to do it. And they can do it. But last time on Fate of the Divine, we had our peaceful time in Brightwater. Lavis and Knell, as well as Kara and Wushi, getting alone time and doing the do. And while this was occurring and everyone was having their good time, Cloud went and got a fantastic massage by a very, very buff guy, but then was visited by Bastet, who clearly had shown some type of sexual interest that caught Cloud going, woohoo! Vio and Winona were planning to get the group back together so then they could all go to the plane of air to see Sadil. But once all gathered, we were all like, what? To which then we decided we would do it later. We traveled throughout the markets at the Gates of the Moon before returning and Sune picking us up within... I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything, but this really sounds like this was really it for the day. No. So then Sune picked us up in one of her very fabulous carts. Very beautifully decorated. And during this time, Kara has brought up about Kusagi being able to cast Gate while bridged, to which she then asks if we were to do this, could we do it in Brightwater in a secluded area, to which Sune was like all thumbs up for. She was like, let's fucking do it, maybe we'll have a crowd. Which we really weren't crazy about, but after much discussion, it was more Vio's pushing of doing this as soon as possible that the group started to think if they were to do it the next morning. I think we left off still sitting on the car. Yeah, because we talked about George coming tomorrow to help us with it. We talked about Sune keeping an eye on Wushi and Lavis while this is going on. And then she said she was going to show us the location that we would be going into Mortal Kombat.
The cart stops, and as she gestures for y'all to follow, she directs y'all to this kind of walled-in portion. And stepping out of the cart, you can also see you're in the domed portion of her little, like, her specific area, her palace. And there is this walled-in garden, but kind of unlike the other gardens you've seen around, it just doesn't really look like it's necessarily the best taken care of. Just kind of like odd for Sune and the surrounding area. But as she guides you in, you see a first level, some kind of different paths walking around. On this level, there is a giant statue of Sune, holding these like dishes, and in the dishes they've also potted up flowers that she's holding. There's like a head, like it looks like a giant stone head, like coming out of the ground. There is a small pond and river that also juts out to another little like lily pond with her symbol on this like stone plate. Going all around everything. There's trails and bridges, small bridges over the little rivers going through, and then about like 90 feet in, there's a wall that juts up about 10 feet high. There's a waterfall going into this pond on the lower level, and going up to the top level, you can see another smaller statue of Sune, um, a big statue of like a giant tortoise, just kind of decorative. And then there's like a pond in a uneven ring shape, inside of which there's a large tree stump that kind of takes over the middle of what the ring is encompassing. There's like a little seating area over on one side of that ring, and then last thing is to the left there's another like even smaller closed off garden, like just like a tenth of this full place.
Okay. All right, yeah. And Sune, nobody really comes through here.
No, not really. It's kind of out here towards the back. Usually, most of these are kind of.
Oh my God,
I would
that's so
typically
nice.
visit myself, or maybe some of my like more important followers, like my heart warders. She gives a little kiss on Vio's head. Or my planetars and angels that serve me. But this one, I mean, it's been a bit forgotten. So, yeah, not often visited.
Well, I mean, it's always something to be cleaned up after this is all done. But yeah, okay. I mean, if everybody else is cool with a spot like this, then this would be it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Wuxi, we can do that whole hallucinatory terrain just to attempt to throw him off a little bit. Because, I mean, he's going to see that statue and know where we are. Fucking bastard of a man. So I think anything to attempt to just confuse him a bit would be enough to get something going.
Okay. Yeah, some ideas.
Yeah. And, like, we're gonna need everybody on top of their game throwing, like, all the preparations. Like, we're gonna do your spirit thing, Cloud's gonna give us AIDS, we're gonna... No, it's not actually AIDS. It's a... Oh, God, it's a joke.
Does AIDS exist in this world?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Yay!
Yeah, it does that.
All the way down the line. All the way
That's
down
why
the line.
it's a joke whenever
Yeah.
Cloud does it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All the way in campaign 2. Sorry, Cloud invented AIDS.
This fantasy government's not trying to take its people out.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I don't think I have much as far as setting up.
Well, obviously we could do meditation in the morning. I know Cloud's got a lot of Buffy things. I think even Winona, I know you have heroism, but I don't know what else you really have. And then obviously Vio is just a big colorful beam of
I mean, Vio's
aura
like a
helping.
beast, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I also have.
Go ahead.
I also may. I can cast aid.
Vio gives AIDS too?
That's why I said it in that way.
Oh, too late. It's now in the open. Sorry. Well, I mean, again, we're not doing this right now, so this will be the place we can come to, I don't know, later in the day, tomorrow. You know, everyone's got their business and whatever handled. But, like, let's chill. Let's relax right now. Winona, are we still doing that thing you wanted?
Perhaps later, love.
Oh, cold feet?
Just rewriting some lyrics. I don't really feel quite fond of what I have so far.
Oh, you're singing. Oh. Cute.
We all are.
Ah, that's funny.
Yay! I'll get over this.
I know. I still am like, ah.
Hunter, question: is Sune here while we're planning, or does she just kind of like drop us off?
No, you see her kind of standing to the side of the group. She's not as imposing as she normally is because y'all have Lavis and Wishy with y'all, so she doesn't want to like overwhelm them. Looking over, you can see her kind of wistfully looking around the garden.
Okay. Looking at that statue, would I be able to tell if it weighed more than 1,000 pounds?
Which one?
This big ass one right here.
I'm assuming that one.
Yes, you think so.
Okay. Well, then
It's very big. It's bigger than like y'all are on the second level. It's like 10 feet up, and it still kind of towers above.
What about the face right here?
That one would probably be closer, but it's kind of like partially
Underground.
in the ground.
yeah,
So there'd
that
be
one.
some resistance there. Probably
Basically,
the
my
best
idea was to topple that on top of him. But my means of keeping it up was the immovable rod, and that only holds 1,000 pounds.
Yes, we're.
Did you use the map maker thing to do this? Or is this one you found?
No, this one I found.
Oh, cool.
The map,
Okay.
the map one is more for like inside, kind of.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Oh yeah, because we got books and stuff for you, huh? That's right.
Also, I'm throwing out there because I know it's always a hesitation when like we're in the heat of combat and I'm always in the face of the enemy. Like I'm putting it out there right now. I'm always going to be in his face. I have to attempt to keep him in whatever fucking sphere or bubble of silence or anti-magic or whatever it is in there. So if you need to yeet AoE, it's fine. I will mentally prepare myself to flip out of the way.
But maybe like you use the like non-AoE things first. Whooshy says. Right.
Right.
I'm gonna take Wushi by the hand, and I'm actually gonna take him over here.
Oh,
He looks at Kara.
Oh.
She's like, "Is this what?"
just let her. She's gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
You're fine.
Not really. As you stop. Looks up anything. What?
As we're walking over there, I'm gonna message Kara and be like, "Now go ahead and tell him the plan." And then I'll turn to Wushi in a minute. I know you haven't had a lot of time with this little one, but I know you see how brave she is.
Well, of course.
And I want you to know that we are all going to do every single thing in our power to make sure that we come out of this. She's asked me to do something very dangerous, and just in case you might see some of what happens, I want you to know that she is one of my dearest friends, and I would never intentionally cause her harm.
I understand. She's stubborn. If she asks you to do something, then that's kind of like a spit in her face. If you don't do it, I get it. But just like, all I'm asking for is to make it a last resort kind of thing. If that's what you have to do.
Winona's gonna lie right to his face and say, I understand.
Make a deception check. If you're saying you're specifically that.
Can you imagine Renona rolls a nat 1 in this situation?
Hold on, I want to make sure I'm adding the right bonus. Oh, come on!
Oh!
Thank you.
I guess when Winona messages Kara about saying her thoughts, she kind of like closes her eyes for a moment and just sighs, like, so Um, what I was thinking about, and my idea came to me when we first found that scroll in Quirk's library, the Dark Star. It's, I don't know, I like to think of it as a big mix between my shadowy darkness and the silence that I can put down, but better and stronger, as it is probably going to hurt him the longer he's in it. But, I mean, he's not going to just stay in it. I mean, I would be standing next to him to fight to keep him in it as long as I can. Really stupid, but
Does the spell do damage to people inside of it?
yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's a lot. I think when Cloud was looking at it, you said it was like an eighth. I don't know. Actually, I don't think characters would know eighth on a spell. I mean, I was just saying, Cloud. I think you said it was a really strong spell. Yeah.
Because I know me and Vio both have access to Bigby's hand, so we could always try to hold him inside of it like that.
Well, my concern is that he's not just a regular spellcaster. He's strong, and he's dangerous with his casting. He's both. So, I mean, you can try, but I also feel like it won't. Yeah.
I want to point out a 40-foot radius. So that's what the spell is.
40-foot.
Just so y'all are aware before we get there.
Can you show?
Well, it says. Wait. It says up to. So I think that means that we can choose the size.
I'll do some research.
Okay.
Also, isn't George going to be here? And isn't he melee too? He's probably going to be in there in the phase 2.
Well, now you just have to worry about Bastet.
I'll have to warn him of those dangers. At that point, I don't want him going down just because of my stupid plan. But, I mean, in hope...
Well, maybe we make this one like a last resort thing. We try some other stuff first, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping anti-magic field will be, like, the best thing. But, I don't know. I mean, at that point, I think he would already be prepared for something like that, knowing that, I mean, he probably was watching that whole fucking fight in Asadalor, and I beat the shit out of that one bitch doing it. So I think he knows that would be a strategy we would try. And that actually, the last time we fought him, that was something that he already had around him for fucking Hexblood, baby. So I think anti-magic field is already a predictable move on our part. So at this point, I've had plans on top of plans because I'm trying to think like he does, even though I'm clearly not that smart. But just the preemptive warning to don't just run through it and let me just try my best. That's also why maybe, like, if it comes to that, just fucking yeet shit in there and hope you're hitting him.
Sune, how against this statue being toppled over would you be?
I mean, it's a really nice one. I think it could be, like, if I ever wanted to... I mean,
we could fix it.
Make
she's volunteering.
John can make a persuasion check with advantage.
18 total.
18 total.
14 plus 4.
And you promise to fix it.
At the very
Car
least, I'm
apparently
sure Dio could put a permanent thing there.
Yeah, listen, because when I say, like, I can't physically fix it without getting manual labor, but I know these guys have spells to fix it.
Right, the one who can't cast
Y'all-
spells is offering up our own spells for us.
It's
Interesting.
the goddess of love. What do you want from me?
I mean, sorry, I didn't think it would be this, kind of upsetting. Let me think about it. It's just something as beautiful as this. It's just looking up at herself. Like
Yeah.
her eyes.
Oh,
It's tough.
I'm just trying to think of all
I get
the
it.
physical options that I can think of. There's going to be like a no magic area, then I'm not going to be much help.
are you thinking about yeeting a statue?
No, I'm thinking about tying ropes to the top, supporting it, and damaging the bottom support, so all I have to do is firebolt the ropes and it falls over.
Oh. Yeah, that's smart. Hold
I
on.
know.
I'm gonna do.
So you can't decide the size of dark chakra. Make sure. So yeah, that you can make it smaller, I guess.
So that's just an idea that I had, possibly damaging the support of the statue and toppling that on top of them.
Hmm.
Maybe it could hold them in place, at least for a minute.
Yeah, no, that would definitely be good. Literally, at this point, anything that would seem as unpredictable.
You can't counterspell a bunch of rocks falling on top of you.
No, you can't counterspell that. Oh my god. You know that Andraste would
Got it.
try. Huh, oh, yeah.
Can I see your blade?
Oh god, what are you gonna do with it?
Do you think you can cut someone's hand off?
Can I cut someone's hand off? Did you just ask me? I don't know. I've never tried.
Why do you want me to cut your hand off?
What?
I mean, I think we can all see where I'm going with this one.
Want me to cut his hand off?
This particular blade is like the part that extends is maybe like 1 to 2 inches. It's more of a spike than like a long blade. So this one, possible but difficult.
Okay.
I do more stabby as slashy with it. I don't really just like saw.
Something like a giant great axe that just cleaves down. That would be the kind of thing that would like.
we at the moment don't have that.
I
Sharp
could
sword.
superheat my scimitar.
Yeah, scimitar.
You could, right? Because right, yeah. Didn't I literally just say about not running into the face of the fucking darkness if that's what's happening?
I'm just giving. A question was proposed, and I'm giving answers.
Okay. Unless we heat up mine.
Statue thing's my idea.
Yeah.
That's all I got so far.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of other ideas, but
I'm gonna fuck this whole area up.
yeah. Well, I mean, I got a lot of ideas myself, but I don't feel like speaking every single one aloud.
I was thinking of blighting a large area of this garden to dry it out to make it more flammable.
That would be smart. And don't give me sass again because I said that you were smart. Getting a big ego brain.
Cloud,
Oh,
I was wondering, what kind of magic do you have to prevent certain travel?
wait. Hold on. Why are
Well,
we talking?
okay, well-
Wait. Why are we speaking this shit aloud? Wait. Hold on. First of all, I'm waving my wand of magic detection.
I'm gonna look at Sune and be like, is there any way that this man would be able to hear our conversation right now in your realm? Like magically.
I mean, I believe something like a scrying would have to be on the same plane of existence. So unless he was here already, it should be fine for at least as far as that.
I just didn't know if you had any. Like,
I can't think of any
detections
other way
set
that
up
he
or
could
anything.
I'm
listen in.
just
But
I'm waving my wand of magic.
divination's not really my strong suit.
Yeah, I'm just waving my wand of magic detection as we're talking. At this point, I just
You make
detect
a
magic.
perception check with disadvantage.
Ooh, woo. Let me add guidance on top of it.
Oh, excuse me.
Plus 1 plus d4.
I hate you.
Hold on, I'm checking. Am I milked out of luck points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luck token. To replace that, okay, it's a no. It's fine. Well, because I didn't want the disadvantage, so I got the same number
got
twice.
the same exact number, yeah.
Well, yeah, I was re-rolling the 13 one, which was that stupid 5, so that's a 16 plus the 4, which is 20.
You don't see any unexpected magical auras amongst all the other magical auras radiating in this place.
Got it. Okay, she just puts the one back away. Alright, keep going.
So there's forbidden spell, but I think that's really only useful for people trying to teleport into the area, not them teleporting out.
Well, then y'all
All
just-
it talks about is prevents creatures from accessing whatever area I set.
That is correct.
But I'd rather say that's rather important, wouldn't you? I didn't want any other help coming in to help him.
I mean, yes, probably true, but I'm just saying it's not going to be a way to get him not
To
to
keep
leave.
him here.
Yeah. Well,
I
at that
hear ya.
point, y'all just need to be on top of his nuts when it comes to countering any of that.
There's
Because there's
three of us.
three of you who could cast it at this point.
I'm just
Looking at
gonna throw
Vio
out-
intensely.
we'll have to be able to see him to do that.
As long as he's within this spell, he won't be able to cast anything.
Yeah, if he's in
There'll be nothing
anti-magic
to
or
cast
the
spell.
spell, yeah, he won't be able to do it.
This is what needs to happen. If I cast this spell, there needs to be one of each of us. And then she's going to point to herself, Knell, and Vio on either side of this ring. So that way, no matter which side he comes out of, we've got sights on him.
Okay, so when we see that spell in particular pop up, we form a circle around the circle.
Aye.
Okay.
Agreed.
I mean, I think it'd be probably a good idea to surround him to begin with, would it not?
Yeah,
Aye.
we'll position ourselves.
I would also say it'd be a good idea for us three to save as many of our resources as possible, specifically for that.
Yeah, I know.
Echo that.
I mean, I still was thinking that we're gonna try the anti-magic field first, and then we'll do the other thing.
I mean,
Unless you just want to go
try
straight to
and-
Plan B, and I'm totally down with that.
I mean, I could also try doing the inflict poison disease, though. I used that on Knell one time. But I can target his intelligence score if he fails a constitution save. His intelligence
If he
will go down
fails.
until it
Yeah.
gets to 0.
What other stuff?
Winona kind of like smiles. What do you say we make him invisible?
Make him invisible or me invisible?
No, you.
Oh, so like he doesn't know it's coming? I mean, still, it's.
Yeah, I mean we could.
I mean, you still
It's
could
just
make
more so like we
you
need to
s-
make him like not save the constitution.
I mean, you still can make him invisible because if we're thinking from a man who's got the intelligence about all of us, like he's gonna know that Cloud is our resource to keep us up.
I personally think the only surprise we're going to get out of this is the initial sucking him into this plane. After that,
Aye.
he'll be on his guard from the get-go.
Yep.
At least I would be.
Mm-hmm. And he's probably gonna have true sight.
True Sight
But
doesn't
if
do
that's
anything
the
about
spell he's
magical
gonna have to
darkness, though.
cast, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but
But
True Sight
True
doesn't
Sight sees through invisibility, is what I'm saying.
sees through invisibility. Yeah, but not magical darkness. I could always conceal
it
that
does.
too.
It does.
It does.
Mm.
It does.
Every illusion, any kind of concealment, any kind of visual thing, it sees through.
Kara just shivers at this point. It's like,
I was
okay.
just trying to explain, like, even if he does cast True Sight, it's better that he casts True Sight than, like, Power Word Kill.
Well, yeah.
Yes, another spell I like thinking about.
Well, if Sune gets back to me anytime tonight, then I can come back here and start working on the statue.
Yeah. And again, we have time. Just everyone take a breath for a moment. Just. Okay.
Also, is Wushi still not around here?
Wait, where did you?
come back?
Where did you?
He came back when everyone else walked back.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, did you leave him to stare at a tree?
I thought about it, but
Just look at the flowers! Look at the flowers!
He still has his own choices.
not. Look at the flowers. You did not just make a Walking Dead reference.
I did!
Your lover.
Oh my god.
Okay. And just to recap what we have so far. Possibly statue, obviously Sune. Anti-magic. The normal Kara pummeling someone to death is plan. If that plan falls apart, then we have this other highly questionable spell that Kara just wants to stay in the middle of, and us three are going to be ready to counter anything that happens.
And just yeet AoE in it. Just chuck it.
And that's
Unless Cloud also
all
wants
we
to
got.
prepare. Unless Cloud wants to prepare to say, I have also other plans, but it's more specifically for me, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. But I mean, I do want to use the spell, which I also feel he'll be mentally prepared for. But I mean, I've also never used it, so I don't think he would be that prepared.
I mean, don't you think it would be a good idea for us to know what you have in mind so we aren't just reacting?
Well, it's just a lot of stuff to try and keep me standing, so it's not anything
Oh, it's
that's
not
gonna
thing.
super major, yeah.
Okay. Just, you know, sometimes you have moments where you just do things.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stupid things in this, but at this point, I'm just going for it. I'm good. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Come on, everyone,
Okay.
stop with these sour faces. Let's lighten up. Like we're in Brightwater. We've been having a great day, and it's because I opened my mouth about Kusagi's gate. We also need to know where the fuck she is. Speaking about Kusagi.
Yeah.
Cloud, would you be a dear?
Hey, Sune, recently we've run into an issue where we can't get drunk anymore. Is there anything around here that will?
Cloud went out and was asking you to do a sending spell to Kusagi.
You can type
Oh.
that if you want to. Sune says, there is we call it a nectar that we usually partake in between us. You can try some of that.
Oh. I'm assuming this probably wouldn't be safe for our guests.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I mean, I'm so down to trying it.
Where is it? Just anywhere? We just ask for it, or is there like a special?
We can get some. Did you want to head back to the palace?
Yes,
yeah,
please.
sure.
No. Get
And
into
if
the
there's
cart.
anything
here
I
right
can
back.
do for you to sway your mind towards the statue idea, just let me know.
Oh God.
Right. Walks to the carriage.
I don't think she likes you very much.
What's fucking new?
Listen, you piss off gods, I piss off gods. We're always pissing off gods. It's just. Listen, Bastet probably is not very happy about nothing. No, I said I don't think
Shoot.
Sune likes Knell.
Yeah.
What? you want me to talk to her?
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
if you could talk
Oh.
to her about letting me fuck that statue up, that'd be real good.
There you go.
It is a very beautiful statue. I know how I would feel if it was a statue of me, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, just tell her about your spell where you can make permanent things. You can just build her a new one that moves.
It's true.
That moves.
And maybe
Tell her she can get with the times.
hang on, I'm concentrating on a hairstyle for you. Maybe if I just, and he's just going to prestidigitation Knell's hair just to make it perfectly clean and just, yeah, we just have like one little, stop. Let's not furrow those brows, we don't want any lines. And we just do that little curl in the middle. Lovely. That might help.
Oh my god, his hair is actually not greasy.
Yeah,
And covered in blood.
yeah. Always strive to perfect the coordination of your appearance towards the highest level of artistic appeal. Choose a style of hair and clothes that best match your body in your pursuit of personal aesthetic perfection, as we say in Brightwater.
Ah, well,
Lavis makes a face looking at this.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
A good face or a bad face?
With your insight, you can determine. There's a bit of shock, and then like almost like a. It's not her favorite, but it's like a hidden kind of face to not. You know. She's like,
Okay.
oh yeah.
Like some dirty.
Yeah, I think it turns into like once we start walking back to go to the palace, like Kara does a jump a couple times, just ruffle his hair back to how it kind of looked. She's just kind of shaking it.
you beat me to it.
Yeah.
And actually, just to add, I'm gonna get a little bit of like dust or dirt, whatever I can find in the carriage. Just rub that shit in there.
Oh.
Well, I did what I can, but I guess this is in keeping with your brand, which is becoming more and more well known. Eh? Nellium Del Fuego, eh?
All natural bard Nellium.
I'm not 100% on this name, to be honest with you.
No, I think it's great. We're gonna write it in the books. Nellium. No, what Vio?
I forgot. Just hearing you shout Nellium, it just took me somewhere.
Sorry.
Do we think that he has good wisdom?
I think he's got good everything, but I think wisdom might be the least one.
Because I also have this other spell called Symbol. I could choose a surface to cast it on, and it's triggered by something that I decide, but basically I can make it do various things when it's triggered. One of them is called Sleep, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw or fall unconscious for 10 minutes on a failed save.
Oh.
I feel like somebody this powerful is just going to be able to simply resist these sort of things.
Well, I could also make it do death, which he has to make a Constitution save or take 10d10 necrotic damage or half as much on the save.
I think the wisdom one.
But he might also have resistance to falling, put to sleep magic.
I mean, a man who's surrounded himself in magic probably would, but I mean, at this point, you guys are all magic. You have to just try and force it through.
Well,
He'll never be prepared for my magic. Like a little mage hand comes up. Like,
I'm just, to remind everybody, we have fought many things that could just decide when they want to resist anything, and I'm sure he can do that.
Yeah.
So if this is like a clutch thing, save it.
Yeah.
Until you're sure.
It's not like... It's a thing that I have to set, like I have to cast it, and then I have to decide when it's going to be triggered, and then whenever the trigger happens, then it's triggered. So it needs to be something like whenever he steps in the area for the first time or something, like... it's not really like something. This what I'm talking about right now is gonna be something that I can like just hold on to until I'm ready
Yeah.
to use
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I was just trying to make sure like nobody's underestimating the person we're about to fight.
Oh God,
Right.
no,
I'm just
never.
kind of like saying like this could be like a right off the bat thing. Like, do I try to put him to sleep right off the bat, or do I try and just like do 10d10 damage on him right off the bat?
This is like
Well,
half of
if-
his saves.
If you put him to sleep, then right after you put him to sleep, somebody's gonna hit him and he'll just wake up. So
Yes.
Well,
Start by making him suffer.
yeah, okay. I say if we put him to sleep, it opens up a lot more options to us than just like hitting him right off the bat.
That's if. I mean, I'm very
Right.
skeptical if it's a right off the bat thing. Like, I mean, I could see that as a later option.
yeah, just pointing out
So,
from
alright, damage it is then.
Damage, yeah.
yeah, because I was just thinking from our experience in the past, anytime anyone's tried to put someone to sleep, then immediately right after that they try to do something to them and they just woke up anyway.
I would think that we're smarter now. But I'm also
Well-
just very skeptical that he's gonna get it off. That's more
I could
where
also
I'm
make
coming
him
from.
stun for a minute too. Maybe this is safe and make him stun for a minute.
That would be nice. I'd like that.
Yes.
I think we experimented bridging before too with that. So
Everybody has tested their bridge, so you at least had like visions or ideas of what you could do whenever that bridge was done.
Okay. Okay, so Theo's gonna be looking a bit thoughtful. You know, well, this is something we haven't really tried with myself yet, but if all four of you were to bridge to me, I get a feeling that I could rob him of, well, his intellect, his personality, his ability to speak, to cast spells, his very essence.
I'll put you
Feeble
with a
mind,
good
I believe
guy.
it's called.
hold on.
Oh, I know about that.
Yeah.
An intelligence saving throw.
Who? A save?
Yeah, it's an intelligence saving throw. too.
Oh. Oh, it's an intelligence.
Good luck.
Right.
Good luck.
It sounds absolutely wonderful in the dream state of my mind, but I feel like a spell or an ability like that would be really hard to get off on him. I mean, ideally, we could, if he somehow is alive after we're done with him, you could always do it at the end and then strip him of his will. But I feel like if that's the case, if he somehow gets out of this, I feel like at that point it's Andraste's say on what he wants.
I mean, if we could get one more of our little family to help us, I thought at the end it might be quite fun if I were to rip his soul out of his body.
That would only work as long as the bridge went on. So as soon as the bridge ended with the bell, after a minute or a little bit more than a minute, it would
Go back.
the effects of that would end as well.
I could never have it. My life is bad.
When you get to level 20 and you actually use it, yes, that's
Once
how
you-
it would work.
yeah.
But when it's bridging through the belt, then it won't.
Doesn't last.
No matter what it ends.
Okay, I didn't say any of that then.
Vio, I promise you're gonna get your say in this too. Because he is absolutely hurting your husband. But he is also our friend, so we all together are going to, like, fuck this man up.
What was Cloud's question?
Oh, I just wanted to clarify and make sure that if we do a just regular spell, anti-magic field, that will our divinities go through that still?
In the past, the divinities have gone through anti-magic fields. Yes. Like if it's an
Okay.
ability from a divinity, it goes through. If it's a spell, it would not.
That's what happened originally when we met this guy in the first place. He had anti-magic up and our spells were still making it through and he was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was thrown off.
And it was like a...
Damn, we gave him the
So we're in
hint
this
that
situation
wait,
because
we
of y'all.
we gave him the hint that fucking early. I didn't even think about it.
Wow.
I didn't even think about it at the time, to be honest. I just went in punching. So I was punching. Wow, that's shitty. All right, well, we're here now.
Yeah.
I feel like no matter what we did in the past, we still would have ended up in this moment.
Yeah. Just look over at Lavis and I'm like, you know, all those times where you see my ring flicker because we're fighting something? It's because this is the level of our planning.
Right. Yeah. I've just been trying to enjoy the flowers, honestly.
At this point, I do want to, as we're going, because I'm assuming we're going back at this point, but like, I want to, like, glance at Wuxi, because he's been quiet, yeah?
Oh, yeah, very quiet.
Like, looking at his
Ever
face, like,
since the conversation of, I think it was like, definitely after he had come back, there was something along the lines of like, just throw everything at me. I'm gonna have to be there, but just do it. And he does believe Winona, and like she's gonna try to keep him safe. She believes you all would try to keep Kara safe. He does not believe that, but he is still he has this face of concern.
yeah. Well, I mean, I did tell him I died once before. I did just, she's not gonna say anything. I think it's just, she's just gonna take his hand in her own and hold it tightly. And just stay quiet for a moment before, it's gonna be alright.
Yeah. It's just... I feel like we just really got to get this going. So... I don't want it to end yet.
She just lightly kisses the top of his hand. I'm gonna get out for you.
He kisses you back. It's on the lips. I'm sure you will. I think the stubbornness kind of carries over to your will to live as well.
Oh yeah. Stubborn as a fucking mule. Come on, we're still in Brightwater! We're
he
having
pulls out his journal, like his little quill back, and he starts sketching. And after walking, he'll continue to walk. Just watching him, he started to map out this like kind of dark, creepy-looking forest. But with like a closer inspection, it kind of matches the same shapes of the garden. Just it's like a different style to everything, basically.
Ooh, I love it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the statue. I'm thinking it could be like, I don't know. I'm still trying to work on what that's gonna be. Maybe a giant Andraste.
Oh my god. Just surround him in Andrastes to really get his blood boiling. Surround him! One with his
little stick figures all over the page.
yeah, like one with a middle finger up, one with like the eye pulled down and the tongue out, just like really, really inappropriate, like pissed off type of vibe.
Sketching it all down.
Yeah.
I like how nobody has thought to tell Andraste that this is happening.
If we can tell Andraste that this is happening.
The last time we spoke to Andraste, he freaked the fuck out. I'm like, what are
You
you
did
doing?
freak the fuck out.
Well, yeah, because based on his knowledge of how that spell works, that shouldn't have happened.
Well,
Divine, bitches!
I
But
should have been like, God damn it, I can't get any peace and quiet.
alright, come on. How do we want to close off this night? What do we want to do? There's still the restaurant with huh?
To the palace. You know.
Oh, right.
well, I want to get some of this nectar. I'm gonna die tomorrow. I don't want to die sober.
I hit Knell. I'm like, nobody's dying, and you can't say that in front of her.
Look, one of us is actually
Thank
honest
you.
with our significant others.
Well, it's not gonna be you.
there is a, you'll have been put into a nice dining room. There's like, instead of one big table, there's 3 kind of small tables spaced closely together, with like 2 or 3 chairs at each table. And a little cherub eventually comes in with these glasses of this golden, almost like radiant, glowing liquid. And it's kind of like moving around in the glass. There's like a swirly kind of glitter to it as well. Alongside some nice glasses of just like wine and water.
Oh.
Pass one of the wines to Levis, and then look at the cherub and be like, so is this like an exclusive Brightwater thing, or could somebody learn to make this stuff? Like, could I make this in the material plane?
I suppose you could try, but the materials would be much harder to come by than they are here. This is a very special elixir made for higher beings. Could be have very adverse effects in the material plane.
Oh.
Got you. So, would y'all be willing to sell me like a keg of this?
I would have to talk to Sune about that kind of thing.
Got you.
See, but I mean, would you sell it to the grandson of Sune?
I'll ask her. And she rushes off.
I tried. Sorry, Vio, I'm throwing your name around Brightwater in hopes that we're going to get what we want.
Oh, I understand. You have to get something out of being my friend.
Well, before I spend any money on it, I guess I should at least try it.
As you pick up your glass, it's almost like there's like a warmth to the touch.
Wait, I want one.
Okay.
Whoever is partaking in this drink.
I will also have one.
Yeah, Theo will.
Oh, not Vio!
It is like the sweetest, but not,
Ew.
I mean, not sweetest in like a sugary way, but just like, sweetest is the wrong word because that's a flavor word.
Sweet is bad.
The best thing you've tasted in like recent days. Like, it has this flavor unlike anything you've it's really undescribable.
Corn syrup.
Straight corn syrup.
There's almost like a honey to it, but there's
Like
a bunch
mead?
of like other twists to that as well. Everybody is healed 1d8 hit points after missing anything.
Oh, wow.
And there's just this like feeling of kind of bliss that comes over.
Okay. You've been seeing Vio with his like heavily blue aura, and that'll just kind of like fade a bit.
How is it?
Different. Like, usually when I drink, I get angrier, but this is actually calming me down.
Whoa. Yeah, I think you should sell a keg to him, because like then
Yeah,
it'll
Vio,
keep
see
him
what
calm.
you can do.
Yeah. Oh wait, we're supposed to make con saves for this?
Well, I'm just doing it for Vio because he's a lightweight.
Oh!
It's not really like an exact comparison to like alcohol, but it's probably the closest thing that could really be gotten to for these higher beings. So like the main thing that comes from it is that feeling of bliss. There's probably like a slight lightheadedness, I would think, especially as y'all who aren't like fully fledged even yet. It might be perhaps like a very strong drink for y'all. For everybody, regardless of constitution or not.
It's got an after effect. Oh, it's got an after effect.
We don't need to roll saves really, because maybe the save would be extremely.
Okay. Sophia's just like getting comfortable on his pillow, like kicks his boots off. Alright, who wants to feel some shit? You know what I mean? Who wants to feel some feelings?
Hey, you got some drugs?
In a manner of speaking.
I'd rather do drugs.
Oh,
Sure you'd rather do drugs?
does anyone have any drugs?
Yeah.
Yes?
No, I was agreeing. Yeah. Does anyone have-
Kara's just looking at Knell.
What?
Nothing.
Kara's looking at you. Is that the signal? Does she have them?
What?
Yeah.
Does she have them hidden
What?
somewhere?
What?
Hearing this conversation, you could think like you did see a bunch of drug-like things being sold around,
Oh!
or maybe not being sold, but being used at least around the Rapture quarter.
I mean,
Maybe something that could be looked for.
I know a place we could maybe find some.
Wait, what? Are we all just gonna be high?
Is this tied in? Is this tied in with your new friend, who we need to talk to anyway?
What?
What?
Goddess of Vengeance, Cloud's new paramour.
I think if,
She might be able to help us in the fight.
I'm trying to think if anybody else knows. about
Nobody
it.
knows.
Oh, I thought we had the. I thought we had
Well,
the
like
conversation.
I think Cloud said that he met Bastet, and she originally was the goddess of vengeance, but he spoke nothing about her and her flirty thing. But
Yeah,
only
we said
Kara
that to
knows
Kara
that.
in a message in our heads.
Well, Scott didn't say anything
oh.
about her flirty thing. Scott was talking about her
They called
possibly
her
helping in the fight.
the paramour, but yeah,
Okay.
that part's
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. All right.
So Vio has no reason to.
No, he wouldn't be excited about Cloud getting with a girl. Ugh.
Yes, Abo that one.
I mean, I kind of think.
I mean, you'll have talked about George Clooney.
Yeah.
So, there's a black market here.
I'd say it's more like the red light district.
The market.
We gotta go back to the market. I don't wanna go back.
Y'all are talking about two different things.
No, that's not the market we were at. You guys have not been to the place I'm talking about. I went whenever I went there alone.
Wait, is that where you got the massage?
Yes.
I want a massage.
Well, most of them are more sexual. Just so
Oh.
you know. You can't get a regular.
So wait,
one
were
right
they
I can
naked,
keep you
Ruffy?
on Kara.
Kara's face goes fucking red.
I mean, no, you know, just like a awkward, nerdy blush again. That's what I meant.
Okay.
I prick my finger on my tooth around my neck and press it on Wishy's forehead, and like, there you go, a little bit of extra help.
What did you just do? Did you just guide it?
Yeah.
You're a bard. You're supposed to.
Wipes his forehead. Ew.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time. At this point, I'm just wiping it off. I'm like,
He actually wipes it off very quickly. He's like, "Ow, that's hot."
Oh.
Really? None of y'all ever told me it was
yeah.
hot.
I mean, it happens so many times to me. At this point, it's probably just burned a spot in my forehead that I couldn't really tell anymore. There's no feeling in that spot.
I mean, it's probably a bit more potent to a complete mortal,
Yeah.
a low-level mortal than
A baby. Just a baby.
And I guess Lavis has never really noticed it either because
She is fire.
his fire resistance.
I still think that's so cute. You guys are fire. I don't know. I just think it's cute. Sorry.
It's very poetic. One could almost sing a song about it.
But we gotta go. We gotta keep going.
Do you want to go to look at this place?
Saying
But
I'd be the one to sing a song. I'm just trying to inspire my friend to, explore his talents. But never mind.
Wait.
We've got to get going.
Wait,
Gotta get
Cloud.
going.
Hold on, Cloud. Did you ever message Kusaki?
No, we.
Give me the fucking sending.
Nobody ever. We
messaged you?
No
things
time for anything.
happened.
There's no time for
Everybody was like,
messaging.
Excuses.
Somebody told you to send us it.
I know, and
And
I
I said
tried
you
to, but
can
then
send one if you would.
He said text it.
In the text, yeah.
I feel like it's just more of Cloud avoiding sending.
this is how he avoids talking to people.
Cloud, you need to be a big boy, and I can't do this for you all the time. You gotta man up a little bit and just say, "Hey, Kasagi, where are you?
I'm
Give
gonna punch
location."
Kara.
Go ahead,
I'm
punch
just
me.
kidding, I'm
Try
just
and punch
kidding.
me. No. Okay, am I sending it or are
But
you
I am
sending
gonna,
it?
yeah, you're sending it.
Okay, yes, ma'am. One day, Cloud, we're gonna boost that confidence of yours, and you're gonna be like, "Listen here." Okay, so I take the sending. Hey, Kusagi, where exactly are you right now? We want to meet up. Just give looks,
Oh.
things you see.
Oh, hey. I took a boat to this, like, magical doorway. And then I'm in this really pretty city. I think somebody called it the... I lost track of my number. But I'm
I
gonna
was
say it
keeping
ends
track.
with, it says, somebody called it the court of... And then it cuts off.
She took a boat to a magical, what'd you say, magical portal?
Door.
Door, and
yeah.
she's really pretty city and is at a court of blank, because then it ended.
The Court of Owls.
Do you think she's over where Salune is? Would that be the court? Would Card know? Has that been mentioned or talked about with Brightwater and
Make-
Gates of Moon?
Religion check.
Is religion wisdom? No, why would it be? Alright, here we go.
I got a 22.
And Baldur?
I got 23!
You thinking Selena's kind of city around her castle is very beautiful, but you don't need a boat to get there. It's just on the same island you're on. Y'all could both remember when y'all first teleported in. Y'all were on like an island in the distance of this like silvery sea. And while y'all were out there looking at the island, you could see like boats that appear. Could be something like off of the mainland.
Oh.
Also, you could also, with the high rolls, you could determine that she was saying the Court of Stars. Because y'all heard that mentioned in the Gates of the Moon before.
Okay. Well, should we just let Kusagi have her fun tonight, or do we need to go collect her now?
No, we could collect her in the morning. Let her wander. Let her have fun.
Well, just throwing it out there, we might need to get in contact with her again tomorrow. You know, she has a predilection to roam. She's probably not going to stay where she's at.
Ew. Well
Why
then
don't we just tell her to come back in the morning where we were?
Well, I was gonna say you could just give me another sending, and at that point I could either do it tonight and tell her to come back, which I don't even know if she'd get lost at that point, or if I could just hold on to that spell till tomorrow and then do it tomorrow.
How would
So
she
then
get lost?
I don't know, cause she's a little out there.
She
So
literally
we could make
is
another
travel.
religion check also
she
to
get
know more about the Court of Stars.
Another religion check.
I don't know if I need to press my luck. I rolled a 19 on that last one.
I'm gonna do it. I'm pressing it. Oh, yeah! Sit down, Winona. No.
Excuse you.
Carl's got the smarty pants on right now.
I think Winona and Knell could recognize it as the city attached to the Gates of the Moon that is like kind of where the Eladrin come from.
Oh.
It's kind of like the realm of somebody known as Morwell. Not really a god herself, but godlike power. As this kind of queen of the Eladrin in the Court of Stars. It is connected to the Gates of the Moon by a portal on the edge. But then... And this would probably be more into Kara's role, the higher role. Maybe you overheard this information, being nosy while walking around the Brightwater, from some Eladrin. It is like this demi-plane-like city that is actually technically not in the Gates of the Moon, it's just connected to it, but it is in a separate plane called Arborea. So currently, Kusagi is in a no longer in the same plane. Yeah.
I hate her so much.
She's really moving.
So should I message her to try coming back?
Just tell her to come back tomorrow. She's having her thing. And also, doesn't she have... She has travel abilities and abilities to find people. So she's not going to get lost, right?
We'll find out.
I would mention where we are, not to just come meet
We'll
us.
find out. She literally told us she has these abilities.
Well, yeah, but does it mean that she understands them? No. So just give me the damn again.
Okay.
This is turning into a cabin situation. It doesn't make sense. She's got us in trouble. Okay, so with ascending, I don't think I gotta start this. Hey, again, we need you to start heading back towards Brightwater. More so, I guess the palace. We'll say that. Because tomorrow morning we need to all meet up.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll start heading back in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
There's a slight, almost disappointment in her voice.
Alright, well, that's that.
Okay, well, so we don't have to go hunt her
Bossy
down.
McBossy pants.
I know.
Listen, the first time I'm finally saying this is what we should do, and now you guys are calling me bossy. Right, okay. Somebody's gotta do it or we would've been dancing in circles!
Okay, well, they're getting drunk and emotional now, Lavis. Do you want to go check out the red light district with me?
I guess?
Wow. Wow.
It was safe, right, Cloud?
I mean, yeah, it didn't seem like dangerous. There's just a lot of,
I wonder if it'll be any different at night.
Oh. I don't know, actually.
Wish you want to go or you want to do something else?
Hearing that, and just as a form of intimidation, Knell usually keeps it in, but he will just, like, flare out his divinity and just make it all the way.
Wow.
That was kind of... Jumps back a little bit, but just like a tiny bit. And then she settles back into it, kind of smirking. Wushi's eyes go kind of wide. He's like, based on some of the other things I was hearing, I don't really know if I would be super into that. But maybe if you bring something back that I would be into, I could try that.
If I bring... Okay.
You know, Wushi, when I was younger, somebody told me that if you don't try something, you don't know if you like it or not.
Well, yeah, I've been told that too, but I mean, you're going, Carl?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing now for the rest of the night. I mean, if you don't want to
Right.
go, you don't want to go. Like,
I was thinking you wanted that massage.
I do want the massage, but I also don't
I
want to
mean,
drag
there's
you to
probably
some
other
sick of
places you could find a massage than there.
No,
don't
I
know.
think Kara, he's offering to give you a massage. This is where y'all go to the other room.
Right, yeah. Do we actually have a place that we're staying? Was that ever established for the night?
Castle.
A room
The
in
castle.
the palace.
Okay. Well, then we could just go to the palace.
You're in the palace right now.
Well, like, I find our room in the palace! That... how elaborate!
Kara's just like, I want to be somewhere that's not where they are.
Why say more word when less word? Good job. Okay, so
Okay.
Lucy and Cara are gonna go find a room. Lavis and Knell are gonna go to Rapture. Is anybody?
I'm gonna also
Joining.
go to Rapture.
Cloud's gonna join them. Winona and Vito.
Hmm. Yeah, Vio will shrug and go along to Rapture.
Okay. Winona, did you have something you were doing, or were you gonna join them?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My manager is texting me right now.
You coming with us to Rapture or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I guess y'all head off out of the palace and start to make y'all's way there. As I said, the sun has set. There might still be some kind of colors in the sky, but the sun is below the horizon. Y'all begin to make y'all's way through the flower fields to the edge of this dome. So then y'all can walk through the multiple corridors to get to the Rapture Quarter. Yes, first, chronologically, Kara, eventually you're able to find a bedroom. It's very elaborately decorated, lots of floral patterns, and it smells like roses kind of everywhere.
Ooh. Fancy.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't been in a room like this before. I guess I could say that all day.
I guess just settle, put your stuff somewhere. I'll be back in like a second, and she'll like run off to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Starts untying his shoes.
Yeah, at this point, she actually is gonna end up pulling out that dress that she got in Mid Blossom. Yeah, and she's gonna be like, okay, confidence, we're fine. And just is gonna, I don't remember exactly how it looked, but I remember it was very tightly fitted. And once she's like in it and like checks to make sure her hair is fine, like making sure that no one's gonna find some random shit in there, like she's gonna like, in the best confidence she can, is just gonna step out and just like lean on the door frame.
He has kind of taken off any of his pouches or backpack, instrument, shoes, jackets, but he's just kind of in, a t-shirt and some pants. And he just looks at you and his jaw kind of drops.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
I don't. One second. And he
Typical man doing the bare minimum.
pushes past you into the bathroom and closes the door.
I imagine she's like, I just was ready for this man to tackle me, and now the door's in her face, and she's like, okay.
He opens it about 10 seconds later. I imagine you can hear some kind of mumbling and magical sounds on the other side. And when he opens the door, he's in a very nice little kind of button shirt and cleaner black pants.
He used the large appendage in the bathroom.
On the large.
It's a bit more fitting. I think and he kind of pokes his head up the door. Are you, can you bring us things? And looking around the corner, there's some kind of celestial standing there with a sword. Kind of looks at me like, I'll call for it. Oh, thanks. Just maybe some snacks.
She's
Kind of closes the door.
She's just
Very
laughing.
slowly, awkwardly.
Just laughing. She's like,
What?
you just asked the
You
guard.
hush. You hush. We needed something nice.
Right.
What was I supposed to do?
I kiss him at that point. I just
Yeah. Begin to do that for a little bit until the food gets there. We'll go to the other group. So y'all are still kind of in the Heartfire corridor. So this is the gardens, hot springs, massage places, romantic restaurants. Vio, at one point you remember kind of where you are in the corridor as you spent some time here and you're more familiar with things. You do think you're pretty close to maybe a block or two over from that tent where the beam guy was.
Okay.
Oh
You know,
No.
Winona and I got some beans near here.
Beans?
Some beans.
Yeah, let me.
I thought we were
where
going
did-
to get drugs. Why are we going if we... Levis says. Are they not that type of bean?
Yeah, you been holding out, Via?
No, I've been carrying a. Ow! Oh, yes, mine was spiky. We went into a tent. I paid for this bean. We'll see what it grows into.
So you don't know what it
Interesting.
does.
Can I?
No.
You could try to make a nature check, I guess.
Okay. I can do that. Guide myself.
You just stab your necklace into your forehead this time.
Yep. It's just all about tooth throwing blood. It don't matter how. Wow, I'm rolling so good.
We need to stop. We're gonna use all our luck.
That is 30 total.
Oh,
What?
wow.
What?
I rolled a 19 on the dice, a 4 on the d4, and I have +7.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, again, this seed is kind of if you look up a durian fruit, the texture is
yeah.
that, where it's a bunch of little spikes, but they're very pointy.
I ate one of those one
Has
time.
a brown color, but it's pretty small, half of a thumb. You can't. I mean, I feel like you're pretty good with your seeds, but got nothing on this one. It does not look like any kind of natural thing you've seen before.
With a 30?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
John's like, I couldn't have rolled any better. I don't know what you want
I
from
think-
me.
I'll say, with a 30, you could maybe identify that there's something magical to this. There's not just any kind of normal being.
Well,
More random or chaotic than something that could be known.
had I done Arcana on that roll, it would have been insane. Okay, are you saying we need to go see this lady, Vio? Or...
No, I'm just saying Winona and I got some beans. If anyone else wanted beans, let's keep looking for drugs. It's fine.
While we're walking, Cloud is keeping his eyes out for any cat faces.
And
Any
Knell
what?
was writing... Oh,
I said while we're walking and entering into Rapture, Cloud is just kind of looking out for any cats that he sees.
Any cats?
Yeah, cats.
Oh, okay. Okay. You can make a perception check, and then Nell.
And I was just riding his new blissful feeling from the nectar and noticing Dio seems agitated. He's gonna just try and play a little jaunty tune, see if he can't cheer him up.
You can make a performance check.
What the fuck? For real
What
today?
did you get?
What'd you get?
Use them all.
That's a 28 total.
Stop rolling,
Oh,
John.
just stop rolling. Just stop. We're done.
It's a very nice little chipper tune. I'm sure as y'all are going down the street, people kind of dance as you pass by. The kind of energy around is a bit more lively, oddly enough, as it's getting darker. People are starting to go out on their dates or spend time with friends in the city. You continue on as y'all eventually y'all pass over a large bridge. On the other side, it's kind of like everything gets a bit darker. Red lanterns are hung around various alleyways. It's a bit more subdued than the earlier quarter, but it is still, at least for Cloud, it is more lively than it was when you came through earlier in the day. But you can start to see, as y'all are walking through the main streets, that large cat statue in the distance. Lots of people walking around drinking, smoking things. Public indecency. Public sex. Lots of just very hedonistic acts and complete openness about all of it. I guess first Cloud, well, no, I'll say, yeah, you do see a handful of cats. There's black ones, brown ones, kind of tabby ones, orange ones, a couple sphinxes, Siamese cats, very big, fluffy ones. You don't see that leopard-spotted one, but all of these cats that are walking around this little kind of city-like area, they are all very well conditioned. Many of them have some kind of ribbon collars or gems hanging from the collars. And none of them look dirty or like they are street cats. And even as they're walking through the street, y'all can see other people kind of stop what they're doing to, lean over and give little pets to them as they walk on. If somebody else wants to you could do a perception check to look out for somebody that could possibly sell things that y'all are looking for, or to ask around, you could do a persuasion check.
I will ask around.
Okay.
At least I have something to add. This is what I roll low. It is not. That is 4 19s in a row.
John! John! I need you to be ass blasted this man tomorrow, I swear!
This dice needs to be investigated.
It is the same dice that I've been rolling this whole fucking campaign.
Oh my god, John is like, finally! After all this time!
When you use all your luck to find
I'll
cards.
roll a different dice for my next roll. How about that?
So what did you get?
23 total.
23 total. In a short time, like after like 5 minutes of kind of asking, you're eventually able to find the right person that can point out a kind of strange looking celestial with a weird kind of layered cloak above his wings. They're kind of like folded behind him.
Okay. I will slip the person that gave me the information 2 gold. Just,
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. And come back to the group and I was like, apparently over there is where it's at. So I'm gonna go see what he's got.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over. I was told you were the person to come see.
What you looking for?
I honestly don't know because of this being a different plane. I'm not sure like what y'all got.
I mean,
I'm willing to take a
I got
sample
everything you
back.
could think of throughout the plains. So
Okay.
you looking for something
You
lifting,
gotta, well,
relaxing, frightening?
frightening.
Yeah, I got some couple things like maybe a devil's root, some
Was
bane.
is that like a make you see what you're afraid of type thing?
I haven't used it myself actually, but based on experiences, it's apparently they black out and see visions of hell. Sometimes it's some future kind of visions.
You know what? Give me some of everything.
Okay, he just starts kind of with both of his hands lifting up under some of these like layers in the cloak and like reaching for things. Kind of pulls you to the side, kind of further into the alley where there's a little crate set up that he's putting things out on. I want you to roll 5 D100s.
What?
5 D100s. I love when Hunter asks me to roll a D100. I really get to do that.
Meh.
Seeing trauma.
That is a 70.
Somebody type them down so I don't forget any.
Okay.
88. 30. 41. And 76.
So the first one he pulls out these thin, kind of hollow sticks. They look like almost like incense sticks. Says, points down next to them. Says, you gotta burn these, but causes creatures to enter a relaxed, very dreamlike state. But also, you can crack it under a nose, and if you take like a big inhale, it's very euphoric. So that can be pretty good. And then the next one, 88.
Yes.
Uh, it looks like a kind of sparkly, slightly greenish wax. Almost looks like a soap. It says this is ceruminol. It usually will turn like a average sized person into a nice little mental fugue. Very disoriented. It's been reported they just walk in loops. But it kind of brings a sense of buoyancy and warmth. That's very nice. Some people will get some pain, so be aware of that. Some people use very small doses to clear the sinuses as well. I wouldn't use this in, too large doses, because it can result in some pretty nasty feelings. I've been told muscles feeling like they've sawed off. Yeah.
He's talking about the green wax still.
Mm-hmm. That was all
Okay.
the cerumenol. What was the next 30?
Yeah, 30.
This one was like a little jar of like a jelly. We call this Zegu. They actually harvest this from some gelatinous cubes in the more Arctic kind of plains. It'll bring a biting cold sensation, but this one's pretty nice. Will actually kind of bring your body to be resistant to that cold damage, and even like cold climates and stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
Some drugs are nice, some can be helpful. The next one is like a kind of looks like a dried algae. He calls it merfolk pipeweed. It was tested and set on fire, and smoking it, it caused their mind to get sharper and duller at the same time. Apparently, takes a little bit to kick in. Takes some time to really start feeling it. But kind of nice for a short little enjoyable time. And the last one, 76. This looks like a piece of honeycomb, but it's like a bright red color. So this one's kind of nice when you smoke it. You can like talk to bugs. You just have to be careful using it too much, because I've heard effects like reddened vision, kind of start seeing red, euphoria, and more unpleasantly is like a crawling feeling on your skin like bees.
Oh, no, that's my fucking
Okay.
phobia.
Any of these sounding good?
Yeah, I'll take.
All of them.
Yeah, I'll take all of them
I
and
was joking.
a couple of doses of the Devil's Bane.
Okay, so we'll do. You want to do like a dose of each, and then a couple of the devil's tongue,
Yeah.
or the devil's, whatever it was. Okay, so Reverie sticks. I'm gonna do 20 gold for that one.
Smell burn.
Cerumenol. We'll do 10 gold for that one. 41. The pipeweed is 10 gold.
Okay.
The Zegu is 30 gold. Is that all of them? 30, 41, 76. I don't think I got.
The one that let you talk to bugs.
And the devil's one. Yeah, the red hive is blue 20 gold for that one. And then I think it was devil's root. Yeah.
2 of those.
That'll be 5 gold each, so 10 total.
So 100 even. Pay the man.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Pay the man.
Directs
Thank
you
you.
back to the end of the alley. Gives you a nice little pat on the back. On the butt.
On the butt! On the butt!
Pat your butt as he pats you off.
I would like to check my person to make sure I don't have anything missing.
Make an investigation check. Also, Lavis is laughing as you're walking back to the group.
I think he was giving you, like, a love tap.
Yeah.
I got a 10 total.
It's back!
There goes.
There
There goes.
And we're normal again.
I'll need you to send me your inventory.
Are you?
No, I'm just kidding.
He said, "Are you serious?" He panicked.
I was going to take a while because that shit's like full.
Y'all have Skyrim inventories. This has definitely been gone over, but oh well.
I don't.
Oh, I mean, most of I will say I think logistically I can carry everything I have because most of mine's just like potions and stuff.
Do you know what's funny? Winona had all of her shit disintegrated, and Andraste got all of his shit stolen.
Listen, Winona's was not my fault.
Well, I'm gonna come back to the group and go to Lavis and hold up one of the sticks or the pipe lead. I think one of these two is really the only ones we want to really mess with.
Nice. I can hold on to those too. Put them into a pouch.
Yep.
So wait, what did the others do then?
You don't know I got the others.
Oh, you're right.
You know.
You said, well,
Him.
the way you said these two.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess I. God damn it.
I guess I misheard.
Yeah, do you now fucking Martin for the first time realizes how much we fucking hate Knell. This was how he was, like, all through the first half of the fucking campaign. Like,
Was anybody else? The guy's still standing there at the end of the
Yeah, he's
alleyway,
back
kind
there
of
if y'all want something.
looking each way, watching the people walk past. So is anybody else wanting to go over?
I am good.
Vio?
No,
Any
Vio's
drugs?
fine.
Okay.
any drugs?
So then we'll start heading back.
I was gonna say I am continuing actually to look and see if I can find out leopard cat or if I see any other cats with like the same eyes, if they all like look like normal cats or if they like.
Make another perception check. You're able to find one cat, kind of that's walking past y'all right now. It is kind of a black and white, kind of tuxedo cat, but it's very fat. It's kind of belly. The fur on its belly is kind of sweeping across the floor as it walks on. It's wearing a very nice, kind of golden ribbon collar with some diamonds hanging from it. It's kind of, as it
Whoa.
walks, its tail is like sticking up behind it, kind of flicking slightly, and its head is held up. I'm just kind of walking on.
Well, I'm gonna pet it when it comes by.
It kind of leans into your hand, taking the pet, and for a second you swear it winked at you,
It's her.
but then it kind of like bounces off to the next person to get more pets.
Do you just want to come here to play with the cat squad?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just wondering. It seems like you seem awfully fixated on the strays.
Well, I like them.
What about you, Vio? You got anything you want to get up to while we're out running around? Get a little steam off.
Steam. My steam will be released if we have a little chat with the goddess of vengeance and see if she can help us off this guy.
Oh, you want to talk to Bastet?
Do you think that would be a good idea?
I could try. I could introduce you.
Cloud. You notice that cat that had started to pounce off towards somebody else has kind of stopped
Oop.
like
Tonks is a paid actor.
10 feet away from y'all, and its like head is tilted slightly with like its ears pointed back towards y'all.
Oh, she fucking heard. She's like, oh.
Oh.
Oh, on the name?
Yeah,
Uh,
when Via says that, that's when it stops and turns its ears.
I mean, do you...
well, she doesn't deal with vengeance too much anymore, is what I was told. But we could,
Time to
I'm sure
rekindle
she
the
would.
old spark, love.
I'm sure she would love an opportunity to get back in there. So I do notice this cat, like, kind of, is it just like standing there still, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like stopped and turned its ears and kind of
Um,
slowly, instead of continuing forward down the street, it like turned off a little bit to the side of the street, kind of sitting.
I'm gonna go over to it and just like get down and just like I'm gonna say, Bastet, can you hear me?
The cat blinks, and you see Bastet's eyes as it looks up at you. I thought I heard something.
Oh, well, it's good to see you again, or to hear from you.
Of course. Did you? It seems like you want to ask something.
Well, I have a friend who wanted to ask something. He is feeling very vengeful at the moment.
Oh, is this what Sune had mentioned?
Oh, yes, it is. If you talk to her, then yes, it's probably about that.
Well, she was just telling me she had to go talk to Salune about somebody coming into her realm, so I thought maybe this was it.
Oh, yes, it does have to deal with that.
Well, it did interest me slightly. I mean, old passions, but who is this person?
The one that's coming, or the one that wants to talk to you?
I guess I should hear from the one that wants to talk to me. Also, everybody else kind of standing on, watching Cloud have this conversation. You're hearing meows back and forth.
Oh.
Knell is cheesing so hard right now.
It's like,
Oh.
well, I guess call him over.
Vo, I'll like gesture him over.
You're speaking common again, good.
Okay, Theo's gonna
No.
head over. Yes.
I'll be like, I'll gesture towards the cat, and I think you can speak with her here. This isn't her, but
The cat is looking directly up at you, making eye contact with these like bright golden eyes.
Okay. Well, Lady Sheress, I've been acquainted with some of your followers who attended my emotional workshops, but I haven't had the pleasure yet. Vildama Saraband, great few more greats grandson of Sune.
Of course. Of course. You need something.
Well, I'll cut to the chase. My husband was almost killed by someone, and this person will be being brought to justice soon, and I wondered, as the Lady of Vengeance herself, if there was any aid or assistance you might like to add to the scheme.
I mean, perhaps I could offer a kind of blessing.
That would be absolutely meowvelous.
Right. Perhaps, and she looks over to Cloud. I could offer a blessing to you with a more intimate ritual.
Oh!
She's meowing again. What does that mean?
She's meowing again!
Cloud is under his mask. He's blushing, but nobody sees it. I suppose we could do that.
Then I shall see you later tonight.
All right. I'll prepare myself, I guess.
Turns back to Via. Good day, child of Sune. And then the cat blinks and the eyes go back to a green color.
Good day, lady of... Oh, this is a cat.
And starts to walk off.
Well,
Vio, I didn't know you could speak cat.
I mean, I struggle a bit more with non-humanoid languages. I didn't get everything. Was she willing, Cloud?
Yes, she said that she was able to, she's going to be able to give me a blessing.
Oh.
Was that cat the god that we were looking for?
That wasn't herself, but
Is she every cat?
I mean, this is her realm, and she's goddess of cats, so I assume that she does have some sort of, ability to speak through the cats here. But, like, every time, well, the last time I came here, I saw, like, a leopard-looking cat, and it was when I first got here, and then its eyes didn't look like... did his eyes change the first time I saw that leopard-looking cat? I can't remember.
You didn't notice it doing it, but I don't think you were really looking for it either. Cause you didn't have the reference.
Anyway, so like whenever she speaks through or sees through one of her cats, the eyes kind of change, I think. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, is that why Kara got scratched that one time?
Yeah, I think that was her. When she kind of dissed her.
Sorry.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining when Vesta and Cloud were kind of doing the, well, I'll see you tonight type of, I feel like the clicking changed. It was either like a really, or like the clicking sound, like looking out the window at a bird. That's what I was imagining in my mind.
Okay, well, do we need to talk to any more cats? Or do we want to go check out this tent that Vio was talking about, or are we all set? What about you, Lavis? You got anything?
Do we have a necessity for magic beans? I mean,
we don't know.
Right, we don't know.
The option is there if anybody's interested.
I don't like the way that you said that.
You know what? I kind of want to buy one just to plant it outside of Destiny's Last Ember when it gets done. Just see what happens.
A fucking nuke ends up dropping where it was planted.
I mean, if you want to go buy one, let's go then, I guess.
Yeah. You guys are awfully boring tonight.
Only
I just had a conversation with a cat that was also a god. How much more spicy do you want it to get?
I just had a conversation with the cat. I like that Vio finds that the most odd thing. Like, we've done and seen very odd things. That was the odd
We do
thing.
crazy things all the time.
Like,
I feel like
fucking
the regular
Ostas talk to
things are
birds.
fun.
Ostas talk to birds. Winona's talk to fish.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You got a little bit of attention from a crowd earlier from your performance, and now you're still high off that. Well, if you want to do some busking, maybe a duet, all you have to do is say,
What?
Ronnie out of nowhere. What?
What?
I feel like Winona's just spaced out in the middle of Brightwater somewhere. It's just shell of her old person.
No, yeah, I'm all right. But if you want to sing, I'll play backup for you. How about that?
I will keep that in reserve for later. Thank you very much.
So where are you going over to?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get
go
a
check
beat.
out this tent.
Well, first you'll have to wait in a short line.
Oh.
Unless... Actually, I mean, the line is actually a bit longer than it was previously.
Is there like a person
This
at the
guy's popular.
door?
No, there's just this tent sitting there with like the line lined up next to it. The closed flaps. You can't see him.
Flaps.
I guess this guy's pretty popular.
Do I know? Did I happen to see a name of a bar or something on the way up here?
There were some kind of like tavern halls with music playing.
Okay.
On the other side of this river, not in Rapture, but in the other quarter with the orange lanterns hanging.
In an attempt to shorten the line, I will use thaumaturgy and turn around in sort of like a PA system sort of style thing, and just be like, one night only, free drinks for the first 50 people. Right this way, right this way.
My God.
You can do persuasion or deception.
That is 22 deception.
Okay. A lot of people around the street and quarter start to like head over there. About, I would say, maybe 60% of the line starts to brush off over there. But
Hey.
the other 40% is like, I don't, at this point, they're all gonna get there first, so we'll just wait.
The bean.
So you have a
Do it for the bean.
Nah, I'll just wait at this point. It's not as bad.
do a quick check-in. Is Winona doing anything, or is she just relaxing at the palace?
Winona.
I'm sorry.
Is she doing anything? Or what would she be doing?
She's just relaxing, I guess.
Okay.
Hell yeah, honey, get your tits out.
Taking a shit, okay?
That's what cars do.
What tits? What tits?
Corey and Wushi, y'all made out a bit more, and then they eventually brought some snacks, and y'all probably had a nice little thing. Wushi played a song on his little pan flute.
Little fag flute.
God.
I'm
sorry.
Flagged. Flagged for the fact.
The clothing he's wearing does eventually just pop off and like disappear as y'all are
Just
sitting there,
magically.
and you see
Wow.
his t-shirt and pants.
Oh.
It's like, I can. One second, I can go back in.
No. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was real the entire time. That's my own fault.
Nice. I'm getting better at that. I mean, if If you want, we
I-
could.
At this point, Kara like flicks one of the sleeves off of her dress. Oh no, my magic dress! It's popping off.
He laughs and then jumps on the bed with you and then fade to black again.
Thank you, Dor. Thank you.
Winona, as you're sitting in this room, kind of relaxing, they've brought in a small little like bath for a nice little pedicure in your room. You can hear some noises in the room next to you. And then we cut back to the bean tent. In front of y'all have waited about 5 minutes, and in front of you this...
Winona goes, oh, Kara's the top.
A couple Eladrin step out of the tent. One of them is crying as they walk away. But then there's a call from inside the tent to come in.
Well, okay.
There's a ladybug on my window.
I'll go in.
Love ladybugs.
Levis follows you, arm in arm.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all step into this small, like, Feywild forest clearing.
As soon as Knell realizes that, his first thing out of his mouth is, "Fuck."
Wonderful. It's like much larger, of course, than the actual tent y'all stepped into. Not what I was expecting, but you can step in behind them.
Okay.
You hear a voice just come from kind of around you. Welcome. It will be 200 gold. Oh, you were here earlier.
I was?
Yes!
Oh.
Well, thank you for the additional. You did bring him, right?
I did. Yes. I brought a whole cadre of people.
In that case, I will offer a bean instead for 150 gold.
Oh,
Discount.
amazing.
Get yourself 50 gold worth more drugs.
What do these beans do?
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
a good
various things. I don't really know myself.
one. Okay.
What kind of various things? Like, list off a few.
Well, I've only planted 2 myself.
What do they do?
One of them made a tornado. So that was fun.
Okay.
One of them made an orange tree sprout out of the ground very quickly.
So you could
Could be
either have
anything,
a
really.
beautiful orange tree outside of Destiny's Last Emperor, or a tornado can come through.
Yeah.
Just put it in front of the
Well-
tower. Test it with the tower.
What did the
Alright.
wait? Did the beans, like the way they looked, did it indicate what they were gonna grow into? Like the tornado one, did it look all, I don't know, swirly or something?
Let's see if I remember that. I don't remember.
Of course it's not.
Sorry. It was a while ago.
Well,
Long before I came to Brightwater. But I'm getting beyond myself. And this pouch appears in front of you, kind of clinking with gold on the inside.
I put 150 gold down. I was like, I
The
played with
pouch.
fun juice before. It's no different.
The pouch gets held out to Lavis, and she kind of declines, and then it floats over in front of Cloud.
Fine. For 150.
You drop it in, and after that, the bag disappears. And it says, you hear, Vio, sorry, no. Return customers in the same day. And then another kind of patchwork pouch appears in front of Knell first.
Ooh. So I just reach in and grab it?
Well, yes, how else would you get it?
Well, I didn't know if it was gonna like come out. Look, I noticed when I came in, this seemed a little Fey-ish, and my experiences in the Fey have been wild, so I asked all the questions.
Oh, okay. Well, good point. Yeah.
Would you maybe
It's
call it
held
the
open
table?
more widely in front of you.
Okay, well, I will very carefully
You
reach in.
Roll a d100.
Wow, I rolled so many D100s.
This is your 6th one today.
72.
72, 72. Okay. You pull out this brown bean. That it's almost like hairy. I don't, yeah, kind of like a brown kind of wiry fur on the outside of like the shell of this bean, and then the pouch flips over to Cloud.
Right, I'll reach in, grab a bean.
Or down.
And read.
42.
Or down hairy
Beans for
brown.
life.
42. Mm. There is this bean has kind of like a stony texture, and it's a gray color. And like take it out, and then you can feel on one side of it. There's an abyssal symbol.
Oh, I don't like that.
You want
What
to
does
trade?
it say?
It says it is the abyssal symbol for evil.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Did you
Okay.
just 42
And
the
then the
number
bag
to all
disappears.
life?
And then the
In
what
front of you.
disappears?
The bag, the pouch you pulled out of, disappears in front of y'all. You hear,
Oh.
"Thank you very much. Have a great night."
Oh, is that it? Because, that person in front of us, they were crying, so I thought, like, maybe something else was going to happen.
Some people have weird reactions.
Okay.
Especially some of those Eladrin can be a little snooty at times, so I have some fun.
Okay. I can appreciate that. Also, don't take this personally. I ask this of every fate person that I've come across. Would you happen to know someone named Granny Hunter Tanks?
Oh, God.
Don't think I've heard the name.
Okay.
Sounds like something from the Fae, though.
She goes,
Yeah.
I am Granny 100 Hands.
A knife comes
Roll
out.
initiative.
Appears out of nowhere.
Roll initiative.
Okay, well, appreciate your time. Thanks for the bean. Hopefully it doesn't do anything too terrible.
With a sparkle of light, y'all are kind of basically moved outside of his head. As y'all, the cloth flaps get rushed over your shoulders.
Bolts.
She said no loitering. Whoa.
I don't think I
You
should
did-
plant my bean.
Why?
I'll lift it up and show Knell what it says on it. Because I know he can speak Abyssal.
Well, I
What does
mean,
that say? Lavis stuff.
it just
Can Winona see it?
it just says.
Winona's
equal-
not there.
Winona's in the
Not there.
palace.
You say it at the palace.
Yeah, just basically just translates to evil.
A no would work.
Evil.
Huh. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. At least maybe not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Just eat it.
Feed it to Sasim.
Feed it to him? Well, what did he gain?
A fucking demon just rips out of his body.
Nothing to do with a demon.
Well, mine's just hairy, so I don't know what it does.
Harry?
Also, he did give the instruction, like he did with the earlier group, that they just needed to be planted in the ground.
Wait, is this person a guy? A guy or a girl? The person they got the bean from?
The voice sounds probably more masculine.
Let me cross out lady and put guy. Fake guy.
Well, at the very least, that was interesting.
Yeah, the whole time it's just a voice. There's no like, you don't see
Oh, there's not
Oh,
like,
anybody
a
ever
body
holding the
there.
bag. No,
Oh,
when
that's-
you see the pouch just pops out
Yeah,
and then disappears.
just
Terrifying.
a disembodied voice. Okay,
Yeah.
that's. Oh my god.
And Vio made a
Okay.
deal with that disembodied voice. But I'm not here. Yep.
So that was all right, wasn't it? It was quite exciting. In fact, they were very friendly last time I came. Said they'd maybe call on me for my, emotional regulation services.
Oh, there you go. Now you know.
Exciting.
I'd
Wait, what?
Oh,
I would
you know,
be-
I've been. Hmm?
I was just gonna say I'd be terrified to know what would make someone like that emotionally unstable, needing counsel.
It's very intriguing. Very intriguing. I'll let you know.
Wait, do you promise him?
I mean. So what does the bean say again?
No, don't avoid the question.
Well, yes, but it's just an honest trader.
Fabio.
Flashback to
Wow.
the feeling of your pinky being held as you said you promised.
Yeah.
What exactly did you promise? Just to be
Well, just to help them out if they ever had any emotional trauma. It's a good thing. It was a pinky promise, but the other pinky was invisible, so it
Don't make promises of any kind.
no.
Not in these places.
I'm going through a very traumatic period at the moment, please.
I know you are.
Just if you have like a journal that you keep or something, Vio, I would just write that down. Make sure you remember that because you're gonna want to make sure you take care of that.
Well, we'll see when the call comes. Maybe we'll get more beans out of it.
Totally, so
That's if they
excited for more beans.
Yeah, the one that has fucking
Maybe we'll just have
abyssal
another
written
person
evil.
look after us. You never know, Everyone's so creative.
And adding it to the quotes as we speak.
Well.
Yeah.
So you should head back.
Unless
y'all
Gladys
had anything else?
sees something she wants to do, then yeah.
Yeah, I say unless you'll have any other plans for the rest of the night. Can...
Oh, I got plans.
I was still waiting to hear back from Sune about the statue.
Okay, so you're gonna go for that.
I do have plans, but it's after Wushi falls asleep.
Oh, ooh.
Okay.
So I can see her mistress.
I guess first we'll say, you all head back to the quarter, make it back to the palace, and we're kind of in a lounge together. Before eventually Sune comes in.
Hello?
Oh. Hello? Just got back. I suppose I'm okay with you doing that with the statue, but some kind of replacement would be nice.
I'm sure Vio can handle that. Can't you, Vio? You can do the little thing that you like to do with your
Creation.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, for one thing, I've done a little bit of creation here and there while I've been here, but I don't think, I'm sure you'll agree, Nanny Suni, there's not enough statues of you and me together. We really need to take more statues of each other.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm starting to come up with. Oh, her brain's just going. She's in very deep thought. Except, sorry. I guess I can start planning that now. Wonderful. I also talked to Salune. And, she said it should be fine. I'll be there watching.
Okay.
Yes.
So we're good to go.
I'm not sure. Am I here? We said everybody's here. Am I here?
No, I assume
am I-
y'all were still
In the yeah,
on
that's
one
what
of
I
the higher
figured.
floors. Yeah.
Got it.
All right. Well, we got the green light. I guess. Where's Car?
Oh, I think she's busy upstairs in one of the rooms. She
What-
looks up for a second towards the ceiling. Yes.
I did not just get peeped on.
Oh, she's up there? I can just send a astral projection of myself real quick and
No, no, she's busy, like I had said. But I'm sure she'll be down whenever she's done.
I mean, I figured she would want to be here for this type of conversation.
Then I guess we can wait. I will not be interrupting them.
Oh, they're busy.
No, I did not. I did not say that. I know what you're implying.
Good for you, Carl.
That is not what I said.
And Cat's officially out of the bag.
You didn't roll an insight check against her deception.
It's not.
And I didn't beat it either, because that's a 2.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat the gods roll anyway, so.
Never say never.
376.
Counted it myself.
Oh, is Sude still there? I was trying to see if I'd be able to buy some of that nectar stuff from you.
Yes, they had told me. What were your intentions with the nectar, if you don't mind?
Well, with this whole thing that's been happening to us, like, regular liquor doesn't work anymore.
Oh,
They're just more for personal use.
oh, I see. I mean, no offense, you don't really seem the type to carry around a barrel, but I can maybe set you up with a couple of small bottles.
Okay. You can just maybe come back every now and then.
Restock.
Restock.
Sure. You're always welcome here. I mean, obviously, unless any of you were to turn against Fia, then you'd be my mortal enemies, but I don't think that would ever be the case.
Via just puts his hands on his hips and looks smug. Who's an idiot now?
What?
Nothing.
Still you.
Well, I suppose we can continue that conversation. I'm not sure how much longer Kara will be, but we can always have it in the morning before we get started.
Yeah.
I'm ready for my nightly spa ritual, so if y'all
Okay.
don't mind me.
I was going
Steps
to. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yep, she's out.
Just gonna see if
As she
maybe
walks.
she wanted to smoke some pipe weed with us, but I guess not.
Yeah, no. As she walks, rose petals just appear under her dress. There's like a trail of them going down the hallway.
Oh, imagine that's going to be me one day. All of us.
What? Trail of rose petals as we walk?
Well, yes, or just reaching that level of power and status and glamour and beauty and just She's one of the things that keeps me going. She's my inspiration.
Oh. Um, she seems to really care about you too, Via. I don't know what to say right now.
You
All I
kind
can think
of
about is
share.
nah.
Lavis gives you a knowing look as well, hearing, with Vio talking about becoming a god. But are you partaking in one of the?
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke some pipe weed, and
Okay.
Lavis is welcome to, or anybody.
I shall use the reverie sticks.
What do these do?
Stuff.
Okay. What kind
Where's
of stuff?
everybody at?
Well, the guy told
They're
me
down in
that
a lounge in the palace. You could join them at this point if you wanted.
the guy I bought it from said the pipe weed just kind of like sharpens you out, but mellows you at the same time. I'm not really
Just
sure
walk
what that
into us
means.
talking about drugs.
And
Oh.
the sticks over there, you can like crack them, and they give you like a euphoric feeling, or I think he said you can burn them too.
Hmm.
I'll probably burn them. It's more my style.
Yeah,
That
I
makes
can
sense.
see that.
I will. I guess you'll both begin to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking it, Lavis, over a couple of minutes, just kind of gets very mellow and lays back in this on this couch, very relaxed, almost like daydreamy. Knell, you understand the sensation that was being described as there's almost like how do I describe? You feel kind of dumber in a nice way, but also there's like this
Blissfully ignorant.
yeah, almost like a wisdom that comes over you as part of it as well.
That's what it must feel like to be Cloud.
So you took shrooms.
Okay. Ah, that was worth the gold.
It just sounded like they died.
Okay.
I suppose the night shall continue on while they relax. What's the word? I suppose Kara and Wuxi are probably getting to the end of their business. Ending with probably a cuddle in the bed, and as he's kind of cuddled up, you notice after like maybe 5-10 minutes of this that you're starting to hear a snoring sound coming from him.
Oh. She doesn't say it aloud. She just thinks she's like, I really just wore this man out. So I'm gonna, oh god, like, is it one of those, like, he fell asleep and he's practically, like, holding me and I gotta try and, like, slip out without waking him?
Yes.
Okay, I'll try that.
A stealth.
A stealth check? Oh, okay. Hold
Pass
on.
without a trace.
Oh, wait, hold on, before I just realized, do I even need to do that? It's dark in here? Or dim?
Yeah.
If I
Actually, as y'all were kind of starting the process, the lights actually dimmed on their own.
Oh, wow. This world fucking knows. So, like, I mean, I'm assuming at this point I could just shadow teleport out. It would just be like...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was about to move, and then I'm like, stupid, you're stupid. And then I shadow teleport.
You flash. He like he was kind of like had one arm on you, so he kind of like goes down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Falls onto the bed. And he just kind of like moves around and doesn't wake up.
Okay, so I like quickly like scurry, grab a few things. I grab obviously clothes, and I go through my bag and pull out the coin, the Tamora coin, and I'm gonna like bring myself into the bathroom. Freaking dress myself real quick. I don't need her seeing that. Oh god, I haven't done this in a while. I don't remember the whole. I think it's. So she kind of whispers it. A copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold.
Yeah. A very clear image appears of Tamora, and she kind of like looks up at you, hands on hips. It's like, you know, I'm in the same plane as you.
I know. It's a lot's been going on today, and I mean, you probably have already heard about the whole like we're bringing this man, yes, and
Yeah, I
like
heard from Finder.
yeah, there's been a lot of things going on, but I've had you in mind to come and see you. I promise I will come and see you. But I figured
I understand it's a business.
yeah,
Soon it was like, I guess. So Finder had told me that he was watching Sune, because him and Sune were talking when she come, and they were like having a conversation about this whole man that she's bringing.
Mm-hmm.
She also mentioned, you know, y'all were having a really lovely time with some guests. Kind of, she gave you some wink winks.
It's like I hate that. I feel so red here. Like
This is the boy you've been talking about, right?
yes it is.
Well, I'm sure y'all are having a great time.
Oh my god. Yes, it's been nice, thank you. But I don't know, this feels weird because it's like I am luck, but you're luck, but during what we're gonna do tomorrow, I'm really gonna do some really stupid shit, and I don't know, like, if I get like a blessing or something, because I just feel at this point, if I'm so unpredictable and just letting luck take me where it's gonna take me, that I hope it's okay, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared.
I mean, I think, you know, the power of luck within you is true. I can tell that. I believe you'll be fine. And part of, I think, this luck, bad and good, that you're having trouble with is maybe accepting that it will, you know, be there for you.
Yeah, it's just, this is a very big leap for me, because I mean, as you already know, I've just never accepted this. I'm trying to learn more about it, and I mean, I'll tell you stuff that yeah, but, you know, because I mean, if this goes bad, I mean, I've been very nonchalant to my friends, but this will kill me if this doesn't go right. I mean, I guess at this point, it's more that it's a risk I'm willing to take if it's for the people I call family now. But it's scary. It's just scary.
I understand. It's hard to deal with something like this, and of course, I mean, I guess I've said in the past, this is how it could be a lot of the times, not how it needs to be. But it is something to be prepared for as you gain this power.
Okay. I just needed to get that out there. I haven't really been able to tell anybody anything really blunt, but okay.
My advice would be sometimes just letting that stuff out, even if it's not heard. It's better letting it out than keeping it in.
Yeah. It's just
even just for you, more than other people.
Yeah. I mean, it's that also was like, it's like, oh, I kind of wanted to tell them, but I mean, I didn't want, like, my boyfriend there as we just started, like, getting into this relationship, and it's like, oh, by the way, I might fucking die doing this, like.
Yeah.
But, alright, well, thank you again.
Better not to worry about things before they've happened.
Yeah. Okay, well, if all goes well, I'll be talking to you soon. In person.
I'm sure you will. She will. Give you a little nod. She fades out.
Before Kara thinks about going downstairs, I think she's going to cast a silence in the room and just bawl. Just cry. And just try and release before taking a breath, composing herself, wiping her face, you know. And then at that point, I think then she'd grab a copper wire and try messaging and see if anybody's in the palace. I'll reach out to... I think it would be funny if I reach out to Knell. I'm going to reach out to Knell in his high state. Are you guys here? In the palace?
I do not think you have the range.
Damn it!
Okay.
It's a big palace. You'll have to go up one of the stairs.
Bitch.
Get up here.
I gotta fucking look for people. So, then at that point, she's just like... and opens the bathroom door, closes it. He's still out fucking cold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so then I just, like, cover him a little more with the sheet, kiss him on the head, and then go out the door and find the others.
Okay.
Probably using the message every once in a while, like, hello, is this working? Beep boop,
Just
beep
on
boop.
Knell over and over again?
Yes.
Eventually.
Is this going to be within an hour? I just need to know.
Within an hour.
Like, has an hour passed?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Since the drugs, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, an hour hasn't passed since the
Okay.
drugs. So like 30 to 40 minutes. But eventually you start to hear.
Hello.
I'm hearing voices.
Knell, it's me.
I think it's my inner voice speaking to me.
The fuck is wrong with you? Hello? I'm just gonna at this point message.
You're saying this out loud as you're responding as well.
Yeah, at this point it's because message is a
Me
win.
too. I'm not even hearing the same thing.
And message is usually a whisper, but at this point she's like, what the fuck? Like shouting into copper wire. Like, at this point she'll message Cloud, be like, where the fuck are you?
Huh?
Oh my god, somebody tell me where you are!
Oh, Kara?
That-
We're downstairs.
Thank you!
Oh my gosh, why are you so agitated right now? Wait, wow. Oh, you are.
I tried reaching out the Knell! I tried reaching out the Knell and I got duh and fucking as a response! God, Cloud's affected too! So I guess I come downstairs, and like at this point, Kara's just got her hands like in the air, like a what the fuck type of a stance. Like, what is happening?
I hear the voice again.
At this point, I just grab his head and like turn it to look at me, and I'm just like, bro.
Oh, he's like high on.
He's zooted.
These
Oh!
pupils are huge.
Oh, it's the drugs, isn't it?
Yeah, we said we were gonna go get. They said they were gonna get drugs.
Oh, well, I didn't know he was gonna take them that long. Alright, I just didn't know.
Do
Listen,
you know this man?
I do, and I should have expected it, but still, surprised every day. Oh god, Lavis looks gone too!
She's out of it. She's not even paying attention anymore.
Oh,
Looking
no.
up into the corner of the ceiling.
Oh god!
I produce a little flame in my hand and just start moving it back and forth and staring at it.
Oh. Okay, wait, actually, oh no, I don't know if I'd be able to do it since this is divine. I was about to say I really want to try tripping Knell out by, like, thinking for a moment, and like, you see Kara's hand kind of fiddle and move a little bit. I don't know if it works, because again, I think his flame is divine and mine would not be, but I have control flame, so I just want it to look like a dancing person.
You have what?
There's a slight shape change. It is not as nice as what you would want, but you
Can I just try changing the color
make
of
it
it?
move a little bit unnaturally.
Okay.
Like as he's moving it left to right, it starts moving in the opposite direction, kind of spinning right to left, and then getting thinner and higher, and kind of like making like a wavy line.
It's like it's alive.
Kara at this point was like, I was gonna make it a surprise for him, but I was trying to practice it. So I'll have to tell him when he's not zooted.
Have you ever really looked at your hands?
What do you see? What do you see?
Your hands are the only part of your body that can't touch themselves.
Yes, I can. What do you mean?
Kara just blinks her eyes in real confusion.
Right.
I was about to do the thing, but I'm gonna do it because Kara's never done it. Warrior's done it. I love you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, do I notice anything new about anybody, Hunter?
Notice anything?
Mm-hmm.
Kara's a lot shorter than you.
Vio's very gay.
Hey.
With that as well, kind of, you get really focused on Kara being a lot shorter than you, and kind of look really hard at her. You do notice a slight little, like, on her neck towards her shoulder, a kind of like darker red mark, like a very small, like, almost like a quarter shape, a gold piece shaped.
Oh no. Why are you looking at me like that?
Something.
Do I
itchy.
notice it?
Yes.
The man's lost it. I don't know why the fuck he's looking at me.
There's a thing.
There's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Right
What
there.
do you...
And I'm gonna, like,
Puts his finger right on it.
yeah.
Like to the touch.
Pull the clothes back a little bit too, so you
Whoa!
can see that.
Whoa! And Kara just gets real fucking hot. And, like, her face is red. What are you doing?
You, looking down, you can see the small mark.
I don't know what that is. She, like, fucking throws her cloak in the front part of her body. That's fucking weird, dude.
Do any of us truly know anything about anything?
Man is gone.
Fucking God. So Cloud, since you're the only functioning and speaking person right now,
Vio's here too.
how
I
is
think,
Hey Vio,
right?
hey Vio, are you zooted in? Are you still my friend? Are you here?
Yes, Fear's here. I'm just vibing. I think I inhaled some of both of them.
Oh.
And I've lost him.
What do you call it when you, what are you asking me?
Well, I was just gonna ask you guys how was your trip, but like,
Oh, see you next fall.
what's fall?
You can see how it went.
You can
Okay.
see how it went.
I could see how it went. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, hang on. Let me see if I can find a way to express how it's going. How does this work again? Wait.
Okay, Vio. At this point, I just slowly take. Huh?
What?
What?
Somebody say something.
I said that was like a little loud, like my ears.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah. At this point, Kara just slowly takes the harp away, and we're gonna hold on to that. Yeah, we're just gonna hold that. It's in my lap now. That's fine. Okay, so, I mean, how late is it? Is it super late now?
It is dark out.
It's dark. Well, I mean, we can wrap up pretty soon and get some rest, unless you guys have other things you gotta do.
Well, I do.
You do? She leans on the harp a little bit. You do? What?
Oh, well, Bastet said she's going to give me a blessing for tomorrow. So.
You hear a message in your head. A blessing or a blowjob?
Is that what you you gave earlier? With that hanky on your neck?
We're not talking about me, we're talking about you.
She just said she has a ritual to grant a blessing.
Oh.
So.
I mean, you can tell me, but you don't have to tell me. But I can.
I'm literally telling you what she said.
Okay. She'll stop. She'll
So
put her
wait,
copper wire away.
now, hands can't touch each other? Like my hand couldn't touch your hand?
No,
Is
I
that
can't
why
touch
we
it.
never
So-
hold hands when we're walking around?
What was I supposed to?
At this point, I just trip the both of them out. I take Nell's hand. I
Supposed to
take
what?
I take Nell's hand. I take Vio's hand, and I just put them together.
Oh, shit!
Both of them. Oh!
Whoa.
At this point, I just look at Winona like, what the fuck?
It's like they were made for this.
Whoa. The same amount of fingers and everything.
Okay, well, are y'all going to bed? Get me out.
Moving on, please.
Yes.
Okay, let's get everyone to their rooms. Let's do that. Can you stand? Are you that gone?
No, I mean, I think this only lasts for like another 10 minutes at the
Oh, 10 minutes of this? Okay.
most. 10 more.
Okay. Well, at this
You were lasting a lot longer than that.
yeah, at this point, like Kara's gonna wait for their fucking high to be gone, lean back in a chair, and start scribbling in a journal.
Okay.
That's where I learn about the really bad stuff now.
Oh, is this one? Oh no.
No.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just waiting.
You kind of feel the effects of yours start to end. But looking over at Lavis,
Oh no.
she looks like she's still a bit out of it, quite a bit.
Okay, that's fine. She deserves a little staycation.
Oh,
Alright.
Lord. Are you back?
Yes, I'm good. I'm sobering up.
Yeah.
I can feel my mind straighten itself back out. The guy really wasn't lying. It does make you smarter but dumber at the same time.
You were pretty dumb. From what I was hearing.
Okay, well, welcome back. Sune said you were busy earlier. She was really adamant about me not coming to get you.
What? Oh. No, well, because I was trying to practice something. I was going to show you something. Hold your. I'm changing.
Oh my!
I'm changing. I'm trying to change the subject off of that. That's why I said what I said. Okay, fucking hold the fucking flame out in your hand.
Okay.
Okay, at this, oh, go ahead.
Okay.
At this point, I guess I'll attempt a color change, because I think it says I can change color with it. I want it to be like a purplish now, if I can.
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. It's his again. His flame is divine, and my whole thing is not. So that's why I'm wondering if I can or not.
There's like a slight tint to the flame, like more bluish, kind of like almost like moving towards purple, but don't quite get there.
Yeah. She goes, oh, well, wrong color. It probably would have been better on like a campsite, but it's something I've been practicing.
What did you just do?
I tries to do it again. I've been fucking around with the magic a little bit. I can't fucking get it with yours. It's too goddamn strong, but I
pull out a piece of parchment and just light the parchment on fire in my hand.
Oh, well, at that point, she just, like snaps her fingers to just let it, like, sizzle right out immediately.
Does help.
Yeah, so I'm, a little bit of controlling the flame, because, I mean, I figured since you've been teaching me, I would try and do something to represent you helping me.
What is the roll for?
I don't know, what just happened?
A tear rolls down each cheek.
Kara gets upset! I literally just got upset. Don't make me upset again!
I don't know what to say.
It's just something I wanted to do. That's all. But just in general, I mean, just everyone, just thank you for just being you, you know? Okay, Cloud. Love you too, you dumbass.
Hey, charisma gotta come in. Like a sledgehammer.
At this point, I'm just gonna try and embarrass Cloud by just hugging him, just getting right up on him. I'm like, come here. Oh, yep, we're hugging now. Yep.
It's very bony.
Oh God, you.
You're only like about as tall as my leg, so.
Or are you sitting?
There's like a piece of fur exposed, like between the clothes, and as you pull your arm off, like the patch of it just comes off, stuck to your arm.
Oh! You can take that. I just put it in Winona's hand and fold it up.
What the fuck?
Alright, someone's gotta carry her off, I guess, pointing at Lavis before we all get too emotional.
I mean, she'll be fine there for now.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, I'm not gonna leave her here, but
Oh, okay.
once she can function, then we can find somewhere for her.
Okay. Well, because I mean, there's really nice rooms upstairs.
Are there?
Yeah, they smell like roses.
Seems very specific.
I just what? Because we're literally everyone's taking this as a sexual innuendo. I can't stand being here. I take it back. I hate all of you.
There we go.
Well, we will see what happens in the night. Check if anybody has any long rest things, but first we'll take a break.
Oh, I made Knell cry. I didn't think he was going to cry. I didn't know how to react.
That's what my role was for. I was like, would he be able to hold his emotions in check at this
Oh.
And I rolled real fucking low.
Oh, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Oh. He was like, ah, yes, here come all the shitty rolls. They're back. They've returned.
Yeah. Whenever I do those, it's just like 1 through 10 or 11 through 20.
11 through 20. Yeah, I do that too. I do that with all like the fear shit with the when we're fighting the really ginormous stuff.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, how's Kara feeling in this moment? Oh, well, yep.
Because I mean, normally he would have those in check, but I felt like, you know, drinking the nectar stuff and him feeling like that blissful feeling on top of being like that. Because I don't know about everybody else, but when I get high, I get emotional sometimes.
Oh.
Especially when I'm coming down.
Okay. It was the perfect time. That was something I've had in the pocket for a bit, and I was like, I don't even know when I'm gonna ever have the chance to pull this out. And then you started doing the thing with your flame in the hand, and I was like, I'ma fuck with it. I'ma try.
What was the other spell? You were like, nobody even knows the other spell I have.
Nobody knows.
I think I'm gonna eat some of that devil's tongue or devil's bane or whatever tonight.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Great.
Because I feel like in Nell's mind right now, it's like, if he can face those fears tonight, then he won't be scared tomorrow.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck yourself up before this fight tomorrow.
You really are.
Or it could be the best decision ever. Could go either way.
I like when I first said it though, I was like, I'm trying to use control flame, and then fucking John goes, you're using what? You're doing what? Bless you.
Nothing.
So are there like 3 cantrips that I can think of that can fuck with fire? So no, I was
It's
just
a
thinking like there's quite a few cantrips, or at least 3 that I can think of right offhand that you can
mess
affect
with
fire
fire.
with,
Yeah.
like
I think.
thaumaturgy, control flames, and prestidigitation.
Yeah. Well, because it's like I thought about picking prestidigitation, but like I also didn't imagine Kara picking something like that.
Mm.
She doesn't clean herself.
Wow.
He has a point.
There's freaking bonfires. Literally, when was the last time any of us have openly said we're bathing?
When you just now, when you said you were purposely getting everything out of your hair, that's the first time I've
There
ever
you
heard
go.
you clean yourself.
Okay. You literally go back to being unconscious.
No, I wasn't saying anything about your spell choice. I was just like, after you said it, I was like, D&D gives you a lot of options to fuck with
Yeah.
fire.
Well, the control flame one I thought was pretty cool because it was like you can expend a flame 5 feet in a direction. You can extinguish a flame. You can double or half the area of bright or dim light. It says change the color, and then you can make like simple shapes with that. I was like, oh, this is kind of a cool one to just like fuck around with the fire.
I mean, it's not just fuck around, because it could come in handy. Like, if I ever threw any fire-based spell that like caught the environment on fire, you could be like, I need to get through here. Go away, fire.
Go away, yeah. Well, I thought too, if it's one of those, the area is like, well, the area is like lit with like torches or whatever, and then like
that's
it's
true.
too bright, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna start snuffing them out. Give me some dim light so then I could do my abilities. Or do you want to know when control flame would have been helpful? when we were doing those camps for Kara's monastery, and there was the one with the campfire set. I would have. Hi, Bella. But I figured better show Knell control flame now. God forbid the next day doesn't go how I want it to go.
I'm going for 2.
You're going for 2! Okay.
That means me and you.
Yeah.
Not 2 specifics. Just 2 dead. I will settle.
It's me and you, John.
Well, I mean, canonically, like, those would be the 2 I feel like he would go after anyway.
Okay, yeah, I had this fucking conversation, like,
He has
yesterday.
a husband.
Right. Well, I originally said, I was like, if he's going strategy of who could do the most, it would be Kara Winona Cloud. If he's going strategy as to
Hunter just
what's
said
gonna
Knell.
hurt... I know, well, I'm thinking from the mind of
going for whoever
Zasim.
he can get.
I'm going for the
Target.
mind of
There is
Zasim.
no target.
Okay, well, I'm going to the mind of Zasim if he really is like, alright, I'm gonna really just try and get somebody to fucking hurt you. I was thinking Knell v. Kara. So, I
could
mean,
be
again, could be both. There you go. Either or.
Well, is Vio back?
Yep.
God.
Yes. Okay. So I know obviously Cloud is gonna go do something.
I just realized, can we... we're not gonna get into this fucking fighting shit until next session, aren't we? Because we're taking too long.
Oh, we'll see.
We could speed it
What
up.
did we tell you?
Well, that's what I'm doing. Obviously, Cloud is gonna go do his thing. No, I heard you say you wanted to do the Devil's Root. Okay. Kara, Via, Winona, are y'all doing anything other than going back up to bed at some point?
Winona's been
Oh.
gone.
No, I don't think I was really doing anything. I was just sitting and scribbling in the journal for a bit before going up to the room again. Jumping in the bed. Well, not literally jumping in the bed, because she probably would still be sleeping.
Vio, did you?
Is Andraste in this building?
He is in Solune's palace.
Okay.
Very close to her for the best protection in her room.
Okay, never mind then. Via's just gonna go to bed.
Caress his invisible form. Okay. I mean, most of Cloud's thing is going to be fade to black. But you, I guess, later in the night, as people start going to bed, make your way to the Rapture Quarter. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You see cats here and there that can, will get little pets. But it's not even like a block into the city. You can see the leopard print cat. As you get closer to it, it just keeps moving away from you in the direction of the large cat statue over the buildings.
Yeah, I'll just follow it wherever it's going. I'm assuming that's gonna lead me to her.
It waits for you towards the back of the building where you had seen it the first time. The surrounding area is covered in different kinds of people and celestials. And the cat just kind of waits next to one of the groups. And as you get closer again, it again moves around that back corner, but instead of immediately vanishing, you see it slowly walk towards the center of the back of the statue. And you see it walk into the stone, through it.
Oh.
Kind of around where the tail is. It's the butt.
Into the booty hole. Girl, that's a booty hole. I guess I'll try and follow it and walk through the statue as well.
You reach out with your claw, and it passes through the stone as well. And as you step forward, you enter this stairwell of black stone bricks, very, very polished, kind of reflective, and it's metal torches, kind of lighting it up. As you head up, there's many symbols of the head of a cat, with rubies replacing the eyes, and eventually you come to an opening in which you see a large kind of dome-shaped room. In the middle, there is a large circle-shaped platform covered in cushions, and there's lots of fabric kind of draped around the sides. On some of the walls, there are various tools. But as you enter the room, through some of the fabric kind of draped around the bed, you can see the silhouette of Bastet laid out. So, head over to the bed. The event that we believe happens.
Oh my god. He just had
At
sex
the
with a
end,
god.
Imagine you're very worn out.
Okay.
But you are, one of the scratch marks you're given around your forearm. There's 3 lines kind of scratched into it. And as she kind of caresses it, soothing it. She says, yes, if not just to prevent or to encourage another one of these meetings, I offer you a blessing of protection. And for the next day, while fighting against a target of vengeance, you will have +1 to your AC and saving throws.
Okay.
But your maximum hit points will be reduced by 10 for the amount of toll that this event took on your body until the next time, like until the day has passed.
Okay.
So that happens. Knell, Lavis, eventually comes out of this dreamlike trance. Kind of talks about various things she had seen happening, but it's kind of like somebody explaining a dream to you, and not like one of our magical prophetic dreams or visions, but just like actual dreams. And it sounds like kind of nonsense, but just listen and enjoy the story. Before, I guess, eventually heading off to bed. You
Yeah.
are taking this route after she goes to sleep, I'm assuming.
Yes. I mean, if it goes badly, I'm sure she'll wake up to me screaming or something, but...
So, she's tucked in, sleeping. You take out some of this. It's like a dark black root with red veins, like bright blood red veins going through it. You take a bite. It tastes pretty terribly, and it's kind of hard to get down. But almost immediately you are thrown into this vision of a just kind of like endless expanse of glaciers floating in this like icy black water, kind of slamming into each other, kind of just breaking apart constantly. You are kind of thrown through these visions, so you're just like getting a lot of images at once, but a lot of this is of the same kind of place. You see these kind of like almost like icy mantis kinds of devil-like creatures scaring some of the glaciers. You can see flying devils moving around. Occasionally there are structures on the glaciers and different buildings and temples, and you can see one such large structure, like palace, features. It's like a castle made of ice, kind of built into this glacier, and kind of moving through it. It looks like completely empty. You don't really see many devils in it, maybe one or two, and the ones you do see are very large. But you come to the kind of center of it and see a almost like a man with a humanoid, excuse me, appearance. Like partially frozen into the glacier. Like his arms are kind of sticking out, and you can see his head poking out of the glacier, but the rest of his body is frozen within it. And he's kind of covered with this frost as well. You were then thrown out of that, and you see kind of moved in the opposite direction and kind of going for another distance over these glaciers. You can just see frozen dead bodies along many of them. And then you get to a one large iceberg that is not really like a structure, but just like a cave that's been built into this iceberg kind of lair. As you fly through it, you are kind of consumed with the sounds of these howling, this howling, just like the wind passing through, kind of sounds like constant anguish screams. Eventually, getting to this, what you believe to be the inside of this lair, is a creature that has kind of the head of a man with this long brown hair. His arms kind of form into these like gorilla-like arms that come out. Wings stretch behind him, like bat devil kind of wings. His lower half is just a very large black snake tail, at the end of which there's like a bright red stinger. And he is kind of howling and screaming as well, and kind of just throwing these frozen bodies around and watching them break. You were thrown out once more, and you can see both kind of large structures that you visited on like either side of your vision. So on the right you see the large castle of ice that had the man frozen inside of it, and then this one is more like the lair of a monster. And in the very center there's like a very large glacier of ice. And the vision kind of zooms in on that. And within the ice, you can see all of these chains kind of wrapped up and circling the inside. But at the very center of it, there's just this, like, kind of almost like a very large space, empty in the middle. And then eventually these visions start to fade, and you are back in the room in Brightwater. Okay. Lavis sleeping peacefully on the bed. You do have like a layer of sweat on you.
And this prison, I'm assuming, with the chains that I saw, could I assume, based on what my character knows about Orsa, that's where she came from?
You could make the assumption, yes.
Now I have to assume if someone else eats this, if they'll see the same thing.
That's trippy. I was not ready for that. I was like, oh, I wonder what we're going to see. Oh.
Okay.
And then you can also make a religion check.
Does this have to do... Religion, 18.
You could recognize this as the layer of Hell, Stygia, the fifth layer, which I think you do know that Orsa came from, I believe. So that could help you put that together. The two main figures that you saw and honed in on, you could identify as the two archdevils in the lair. Well, they kind of both fight for the archdevil, the title of lord. One of them, the snake body one, was named Garyon, and the guy frozen in the ice was the Vistus. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Noah's just gonna chew on that. Doubles. Okay.
I'm just trying to write out literally everything I have right now. That's why I'm quiet. And Kara's apparently sleeping.
The only other thing I have for the night is, did Cloud stay there? Or after the process was kind of done, did he leave and go back?
Oh,
Are you gonna do the walk of shame in the morning?
you know what? I want to say he fell asleep just immediately.
Fair.
Like that's what he would have done.
I do have a question about Cloud, though. You said something about scratches, and those were where he was getting his blessing. Did those heal, or are they still
I would have.
visible?
So, yeah, you had, throughout the process, what was happening, right? Remember, she scratched you a handful of times through the process, just as part of it. But towards the end, she gave you one scratch of those 3 lines on the top of your forearm, and those did not heal. They're just kind of there, kind of a reddish color. It's very close to the ruby.
It's creepy.
Wow. Yeah, I would have made a note of that and been interesting. Yeah, I feel like since Cloud sleeps so much that he would have just passed out.
So there's a sunrise here, and it
Slow one.
perfectly lines up with everybody's window, so that it there's kind of a dull light that shines on your face and wakes you up.
She probably wouldn't leave immediately. She'd wait for Wuxi. She'd just
I
kind of
assume
be
now you're
thinking
not
a lot.
sleeping. You're just do you lay? Sorry, do you lay with Levis?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was. Sorry, you can continue.
No, I was just saying she would just be laying with Wuxi, just kind of really lost in thought, just thinking, and just observing, taking the moment.
I think you'd probably wake up when the sun comes in. I imagine he gets up somewhat early. Oh, hey! And he
Hey.
hugs you and cuddles you back up to you again, kind of closing his eyes. This is nice.
Honestly, wish I could stay like this forever.
There'll be time in the future, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He squeezes you.
Well,
So you're doing that today.
Yeah.
That's the setup now.
Yeah, she'd probably sit up too, give a little stretch. She's like, yeah. Today, before we second guess this. What?
Well, I guess I don't really need to tell you good luck.
I am Lux, so hopefully.
Yeah. Just be yourself then.
Always try to be. Gloomily, like, puts her boots on and dresses and whatever.
Lavis also slowly wakes up. I had the craziest dreams last night.
Are you talking about the ones you had before going to sleep, or the ones after you went to sleep?
Oh, that's right. Just kind of like holding her head. I have a bit of a forehead, headache now.
Oh, maybe they
Bit
have
of a
some
hangover.
sort of medicinal cure for that.
Oh, we could ask. Oh, he doesn't actually like that, does he?
Oh,
He just
Cloud?
seemed bothered whenever y'all had. It
he's
seemed like there was some tension.
look. He's a cleric, and it's his job to heal. But you talking about? It's like he has to go out of his way. Like you have to ask for it. Like, Cloud, can you heal me? I guess. It's normal.
She starts getting ready.
What do you lot say? Is it about time?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta grab Kusagi, because we're not gonna be able to do any of this without her. And then we gotta get George over. We just have to, hopefully George is done with his morning routine when we gate his ass over here.
Okay.
I'm
We
just
can
gonna.
always ask him before we grab him.
Yeah, that's a spell slot to be wasted. I already gave him warning. I'm trying to prevent as much use as possible. Everyone sit on the fucking pillows. We gotta meditate. Everyone, I start like pushing everyone towards the. I'm assuming Cloud comes down last, and I don't even know where the fuck is that cat?
I don't know. Hold on.
No.
I don't think
When
he's
I wake
here.
up, is Bastet still there, or?
She is not.
She left you. She left you.
It's fine. It would have been awkward anyways. Well
She
then,
said-
Todd's just gonna leave.
She really said, "Well, I got what I wanted. Good day."
So much more quiet in the mornings. There's still a couple of people here and there that have continued their
Morning fucks.
their time through the night. Definitely quieter than it was, but come back. I guess they bring out a little bit more of the nectary stuff for some of y'all, as well as some orange juice and like bagels, and crepes.
Oh, little hair of the dog. Don't mind if I do.
I'm just, I don't know if you saw it. I'm just trying to pull Kusagi, because I've told her to come here for the morning, so I'm hoping she's already here. So I don't gotta waste the spell slot finding her.
You're having this breakfast and you're just spaced out, waiting to hear something back. But I mean, probably. Actually, I'll say, Cloud on his way back, while everybody else having breakfast still. You were outside of the palace and kind of coming up. Eventually, towards the front, you see a couple of the Celestials, guards, standing around Kusagi, just kind of looking chill, talking to all of them.
Oh, hey, Soggy.
Oh, hey, see, this is one of them. See, I was with this group. With the,
Oh, yeah,
couldn't-
she's with us.
yeah, see. Let's go, Cloud. Goes and grabs out two. It's like they were just being like really weird. Like they didn't like believe I could know Sune or anything. Like, go with the program.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
think everybody's inside.
Do you know where? Oh, okay, I'll
the
just follow you
palace.
then. Well, eventually. Slightly before everybody else, Kara, your message eventually does get through. It's like, oh hey, yeah, I'm just I got Cloud here. We're coming.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Just come on in. We're all hanging out.
A minute later, they walk in.
Oh,
Where were you? Looking at Cloud.
I was, told you I was getting my blessing.
Oh, okay. She won't push it anymore.
It was
She
a
just
long
knows.
ritual.
Yeah, she just. Oh, yeah. They were really long. Yeah. She doesn't push it anymore. She just knows.
The most immature group of travelers ever.
We're like sex. Like,
okay.
okay.
Well, we were about to meditate. We know how much you love that.
Yeah, we want to meditate.
yes.
Did we want to
Okay.
meditate? I'm thinking, do we want to meditate with George, or do we want to just do it now? Before I forget.
How many people can meditate?
That's a good question. I think. Hold on. I'm going to check real quick. Scrolling. See or hear them. It doesn't
True
say.
in their devotion and within 60 feet.
As many fucking people as I so please. As
Well.
long as they believe in me.
Well, however many you can fit within 60 feet.
That's a whole
I guess
seance.
we can wait if you want to do that.
Okay. Well then, is there any? Well, we'll also probably want George there for the Buffy stuff. So then. Yeah. So then I think mostly because again I was about to say the belt too, but I don't want Kusagi putting anything in that. Because we just need to do that. So we just have to get over to that area and get George before we do anything else.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess I could be working on the statue.
Yeah.
As you all start to walk over there. Takes 10 minutes.
So
Was
should
she
I
and
contribute a
Lavis
bit
are
in?
coming at the moment?
I
Because
was
Wushi was
gonna say yeah, because Wushi's gonna do his thing, and then Lavis
Yeah.
probably would just come along if everybody else was going.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, because all we know is Sune's going to keep them safe, but we don't know where that is.
Yeah. Well, she'll help. She'll help with that. I trust her.
To the garden.
To the garden.
We're outside the garden.
Okay. Boom. We're like, we just want to get this going. Okay. Let's. It's. How long do you think it took to get over here? Would you say, Hunter?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I feel like I'm gonna wait a good 20 minutes more just because I'm afraid of disturbing his morning routine.
How long does your spell last, Wushi, and how long does it take to cast?
I think it lasts a day.
Oh, well, I mean, you want to go ahead and start doing your thing?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess so. He walks over to the top level, climbs up on top of the tree stump where you can see the whole place, and starts to play a song on his pan flute. That'll take 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then when enough
Well-
time. Oh, go ahead.
While he's playing, I just want to study the statue and look for any, structural, compromised areas down towards the bottom, kind of how, a lumberjack, cuts the tree to, make it fall in a certain direction. My goal is to damage it to where when I let go of the ropes, it will fall where I want it.
Okay. I'm gonna say start with an investigation check.
Okay. Going to guide myself. Ooh, here come the shit rolls. 14.
14. what you can see, the bottom half of it is a pretty thick piece. So it's like the bottom part of her dress that's like flaring out. Probably even like the way it flares out kind of holds the statue up, so the best place to kind of do damage to get something to fall would probably be around the waist, and just the top half would go down. Unless some like actual like really hard damage was done to change the structure and kind of break away at the base.
Alright. So I was thinking my plan was to take some hempen rope, all of mine and whoever else I might need to borrow some from, and I was going to go ahead and use Eldritch Blast and damage that area just enough, but have the rope attached to the immovable rod and have that be like what's holding it up, because it wouldn't be securing the entire weight, it would just be holding it steady.
Okay, so you are flying up behind it and sticking the immovable rod there, and then flying around, tying this rope.
Well, no, I'm like securing the rope and the immovable rod like behind it somewhere, and that'll be like what's keeping it up, because I intend to damage the back.
Yeah.
That way it falls forward.
Yes.
God bless you.
I'm gonna see. Yeah. Wait, I feel like this would be a survival check to tie everything up securely to make sure it works like a trap.
Ooh. 19.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to tie it around. In which part are you trying to damage with the Eldritch Blast?
The waist is what you said would probably be the most optimal.
That's what
so
you're
that's
going
fine.
for. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you tie the rope around the top half, and then, I suppose, move over to get a good angle and start to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you trying to do it where... how do I put this?
Like I'm trying to damage it in a way to where it's not completely severed. There's just like a just enough attached that when I let go, I can tell the rope is taut. So that when I let go of the rope, all the weight will like just go forward, and all the rest of that rock will just break.
You can make... I guess, an intelligence, like I guess investigation check to determine the best, like how many blasts before it's too much, kind of thing.
How many licks till you get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
Oh my god.
Investigation or just intelligence?
Investigation's fine.
16.
Okay, so you get it down to a smaller part, as much as you think you can before it would be dangerous.
Okay.
Or possibly go off too early.
I will leave it there. I'm like, so far so good.
Gar just gives a thumbs up.
Probably take some time, so in the middle of the process of that, the garden would also change around everyone. Instead of being this slightly overgrown but colorful garden, it is almost like a spooky forest, kind of graveyard, like dead trees and plants, replacing the plants that are there. the water is kind of... He has it to look more muddy instead of being like a pool. It's just like a layer of mud. And then kind of sprinkled around in the middle of some parts of the garden are Andraste statues in various poses. The giant Sune statue turns into a giant statue of Andraste holding a book instead of some flowers. The face sticking out of the ground with a giant Andraste face.
Yes, so when the statue comes crumbling down, it is Andraste who falls upon him.
And
okay,
then,
too much.
Wow.
Instead of the turtle, it's like, wasn't it a giant ape that Andraste turned into in the first one?
Yes, it was!
Yeah, they'll make it a big turtle, or a big ape.
Yes! Okay, good. Love it. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I think it's enough time. I think we can bridge up, get George over
Okay.
here. Okay.
Do you want me to put the anti-magic field in the Godstone for you, or do you want me to just cast it?
No, just put it in the Godstone for me because like the minute that he shows up, I'm just doing it. Because this is Plan A. I'm doing this first.
Okay.
So like at any point if this ends, then I really need Winona to use that scroll.
I mean, I could also, when the anti-magic field ends, I could also try and just cast silence on the area before we do that too. If we want to.
It's true.
Last
Like if he really walks out, yeah. But yeah, you could just like put one somewhere around, like if you think he's gonna like step out and I can't stop it. So do that. But like
Was
that.
there gonna be a symbol?
Yes, I was gonna do that too.
Okay. I will say with the anti-magic field and the symbol, you have to wait till the symbol goes off before you
Right.
can...
Well, okay, so I think
Well, if it's in the Godstone, isn't it Kara concentrating on it?
the anti-magic
Well, I'm
field.
saying if she puts the anti-magic field before the symbol goes down, then the symbol won't work.
Oh, yeah.
So you would want the effect to go off and then to throw the...
Anti-magic field.
Yeah, well, because like the effect of the
If you're
symbol
doing
will
the
go off as
death
soon
one,
as
it's
he-
fine. Because that one is damaged. But if it was like a continuous effect, then the anti-magic field would end the effect.
Yeah, so
Like,
if
the
I tried
sleep
to do,
one
like,
wouldn't
the
work.
Stun one wouldn't work.
Yeah, that one wouldn't work. But the death one, he would just, take the damage and then...
Yeah.
Your call. Stun or damage is.
Because I mean, if we get him to stun, we could just
Save
If we
the magic.
yeah. If I could get the stun
Unless-
off, we wouldn't have to use the anti-magic field
Okay.
until after he's done.
Okay,
Done.
so
He's stunned for a
then-
minute.
Try stun, and I will determine if it worked or not, and then from there I'll do it. So if I see it doesn't work, then I'll pop it.
Yeah.
That's what we'll
So you're going
do.
to take a minute to cast that. It does have some
10d10.
expensive components.
Oh fuck!
So-
Yeah, I just forgot.
It's okay
Do
if
you-
you don't have them, but do you
I
have
have the-
1,000 gold?
Yeah. Well, I do have a diamond that's worth 1,000. I just don't. It's not quote unquote powdered. But I do have, yeah.
You said you had a diamond that was worth the 1,000.
Yeah.
You could take time to powder that, and then
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, we're still all in the setup stuff. So if you're powdering that, like we can all, the rest of us can bridge up and get George over here, so that we can do the rest of our buffs. I feel like we're doing Pathfinder right now. Like we're about to walk into that next door, and you're just like, you pause the game and you're like pressing everybody's like buffing stuff. Go. Okay, now next. Go.
What was I about to? This.
I'm still trying to decide if I should do the death one or not, because it is 10d10.
Your call. You're between damage or stun, like either way, whatever you pop off and works, doesn't work, I'll anti-magic after. But if it's stunned, I won't do it.
Okay.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think would be better?
Is the one that does damage one of those that where even if he saves, he takes half?
Yes.
Yeah, we go with that.
Yeah, damage would be nice. I'm just, yeah, because I'm still thinking at the box of, like, he just resists it completely.
Yeah.
Like, he just shrugs it off. So damage would be pretty nice.
You can all bridge up to Kusagi. All, energy passing through you all into her. And with her hands held out in front of her. Practice now. Says, oh wait, what was his name again?
What's his last name? Did we ask, what's his last name
I
again?
have it in my notes. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't,
There was
Devonian.
a last name.
no, we're,
That's
No.
Steve's last name.
wrong
What was his
one!
last name?
Oh, George's.
George.
Yeah, Jade-
But good
George
Germanom.
Lion.
It's Germanom is what I have written down.
George
Jurganon.
Jurganom. Okay.
Jurganon.
Jergomoff?
Jerk him off? Okay.
George Jurgamoff. Oh, that's not the right one. No. Okay. George Jurganon. And you see a this like window open up. You can see a very large, 7.5 feet tall lion folk inside of the little house that y'all had or some of you had been in. Kind of spent the night there on the ground. And with that sucking sound and effect, he is pulled through, and it's kind of a tight squeeze. But he is plopped out, and he lands very skillfully. Stands back up.
Damn.
Whoa,
Hey, dude. How's it going?
that was crazy. What is this place? Starts looking around.
Well, it's completely and utterly disguised right now, but it is a place called Brightwater. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, very, very cool. But
So what are we doing?
I'm so glad you're here. We are just preparing to fuck up this man, and I figured you definitely wanted to get in on the action.
It's been a while since a good fight, I guess I can.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
don't
do
mind.
the same thing we just did to you and bring him here
Yeah.
and just fuck him up.
Well, first of all, I need everybody but Kusagi, all divines, to put your hand and put a power on this, and I'm just gonna unbuckle the belt and hold it out to everybody.
My power.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Only a
you've
portion
never
of
done
only a
this before.
portion of it. Just focus on putting some of your energy in here, because it's gonna help me out.
Okay. Puts it onto it for a second. Nothing's really happened. Like, kind of squints his face up, and a kind of crimson red kind of color is in the godstone.
Nice. Okay, everyone else.
Goodbye, wall of lava.
like you were using it in the first
Circle
place.
of death.
Also, as he holds it out, you see he does have some, he has the same armor, same sword, shield, but he has these new, very thick gauntlets.
That's
Some
great.
kinda
It's like similar to
giant
Cloud's
runes
gauntlets,
on them.
or different.
Clouds are a bit smaller. These are like very sturdy,
Okay.
thick, stony.
Pretty cool, dude.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was a gift.
so also small warning. We might try something stupid later in the fight. There is this scroll, pretty strong. It'll be very dark. I'm just warning you. If you're standing in it, it's gonna hurt you quite a bit. Because I know you want to also be in his face, but at that point, I'm not quite sure what you want to do.
I see.
Yeah.
So you're doing it on him, and it's
Oh.
gonna be like around him.
Yeah, but I'll be there too. I'm gonna try and keep him there as long as I can, but
I'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I have a couple of javelins, so.
oh. Each javelin accidentally sticks in cars.
I've got something to say.
Huh?
Yes.
The second you put up that anti-magic field, I think I'm gonna be casting this scroll.
Oh,
But it
You wouldn't be
wouldn't.
too keen on leaving if it means going into the darkness.
I didn't think about that. You good? Might be a good idea. Oh shit. Okay. I kind of like that.
But then wouldn't it hinder all of us out here and not be able to really help? It would basically turn into a cage match of Kara and this guy, and maybe George.
And George.
George could stay in the anti-magic field.
I don't. How big is that?
It's pretty fucking big. It's like we'd have to be pretty. You guys would have to be pretty far back. Would we say footy?
Oh, but it's no magic, right? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I might not be able to fit, but I guess if there's no magic, then I should be fine, I think.
yeah. So we're gonna put up.
I say leave it up. I leave it up. Oh, go ahead.
What are the dimensions of the anti-magic field?
It is. 10
10
foot
foot
radius.
radius sphere.
So it's 10 foot from me.
Yes.
I say I leave it up in your hands, so I don't know whenever you feel it's right, but you gotta use it.
Fuck you.
I
It's
I
probably
want you
saying
to-
that, not Winona.
Oh. Well, because I'm not sure at the moment, and because both ideas are good, but like that again, that's your call, because either or would probably work. Okay, sit, meditate.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, George, we like to do this thing. We kind of sit around, we get into a mental state of meditation, and like if you believe in me and in my strength, then I can help give you some help.
Okay.
Help, give you some help.
Okay. I'll give you some help.
Help me, help me.
Kusagi, also a quick question, because like I'm pretty sure fucking things are gonna start blasting the minute you use gate. Like, are you bouncing?
I might back up a bit. I'm just
Okay.
not the biggest, of fighters. And the way
No,
y'all
I
talking
understand.
about this man.
No, I totally understand. I'm giving you the pre-warning that like if right when you do it, just leave, just go.
Got it.
Hmm. So we'll sit and take a breath and meditate. Okay.
10 minutes passes. It ends. As it kind of ends, I hear the creaking gate open. It's Sune comes in. She's like, "Oh, I didn't miss. Oh, good. Okay." She walks over to y'all.
Nope, we're still just prepping up right now. I'm rolling our temp hit points. Oh, why card now? Everyone gets 4 temporary hit points.
Woo.
Wow. What do you fucking do?
So we all get 4 temporary hit points.
4.
Yes.
So I roll
Wow.
a 3 and a 1. Shut up. Is there anything else that y'all want to Buffy do? Didn't you have that spirity, whatever? What was that spirity thing you were saying, Wushi?
Oh, well, we could do that if y'all wanted to. Just kind of looking around at all of the godly people around him. Just kind of like, I mean, I don't know if it'd be really as good as
Oh.
anything y'all could.
I think whatever you're thinking about doing is going to help us no matter what. Don't be intimidated, because it's going to help us.
Okay. Well, I guess if everybody wants to sit down.
Oh, sit back down.
I pricked my finger again and put it on his forehead. That should hurt.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let me mark off the drugs that I've already taken. I don't have to use them now.
gets back in a circle. And he is holding this crystal ball in front of him. And he starts to speak, but it's kind of weird and garbled. Like, there's not really a lot of finished words, just little, like, scraps of things here and there. But occasionally you get, like, things you can hear, like, love, passion, warmth, peace, just kind of various things like that, just kind of little things. But eventually his eyes flicker back open as the inside of this crystal ball kind of glows with a little light. He taps I'm going to say VO. So within the next hour, when you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw before the hour ends, you can choose to dismiss this spell, and you can roll another d20, and then you get to pick which one you use.
Okay.
And if this is on something that you have advantage or disadvantage on, you can, like, roll it after the fact. So, yeah, just sort of like inspirational kind of thing, but a little bit different.
Nice.
What
Okay.
spell was that?
Fortune's Favor.
Ah, okay.
Pretty cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope it helps. Is this it? I gotta turns to look at you, Kara.
AIDS? Cloud?
Aid, yep.
Or VO out? Clouds or VO? Whoever.
Oh, well, between us we can
Well,
do...
I guess we could do everybody. It's one.
Yeah. So Theo just starts dancing.
Oh, well. I forgot he dances, so he's like, ooh, ah.
60 foot.
Oh, because it's only 3, so yeah, you guys can, got it. I see.
I'll do my 8 at level 3.
Okay.
I'll do it on George.
Yes.
Winona and Kara. And that
Okay.
way...
George, Winona, Kara.
Oh, wait. George. I guess George, Winona, and myself, because then Kara and LBO.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody will
10.
get 10, because I'll say Vio's is going to be at 3rd level 2 with the sash. Cause I think your sash, I'm pretty sure it's awakened, isn't it? Or is it not? Is it just dormant? I don't remember.
It is now, you've said it.
Nope. We'll just make it 10 across the board to make it easy. And then I'll remember that later. Everybody gets 10 to their current and maximum. So your maximum goes up, but your current goes up with it.
Got it. Okay.
So Cloud is just back at square one.
I literally am above my max now. Even with the minus 10 from best to head.
My +4, yeah! Alright. Okay. I think... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I think we're good. We just... If Sune can get both Lavis and Wushi out of here, then we can get started.
And then Wushi just immediately just goes to hug you very tightly. And Lavis goes over to Knell as well and just holds him.
This is just an I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a little bit.
It'll be fine. Just a normal guy.
Right after all that.
Lavis says, well, fuck him up, I guess.
Hmm.
Wipes away a little tear, and then Sune takes them over. You'll get one last kiss, and then she kind of wraps them in the bottom of her dress, and when she like folds it back out, they're gone.
Okay.
You see Kara ends up, after they're gone, she wipes her eyes with her hands. Okay, let's do this.
So the symbol is a 10-foot diameter, and it's just gonna be like on the ground where we're gonna gate him at, and it's gonna trigger as soon as he lands on the symbol.
Okay,
Yeah, and
where
then-
is the symbol gonna be? Where are y'all?
Yeah, where are we setting up?
Well, I did take some time and set up this trap up, so I'm hoping somewhere around here so I can use this.
Eat it? Okay.
That makes
Like
sense.
right here.
Yeah.
So the symbol will be there.
So, I'm thinking then, because I'm thinking 10... Whoopsies, I was going to draw a line to see. Because 10 foot... Yeah, the anti-magic would hit. So, because my ideal goal is whatever happens once it's done, I'm popping anti-magic field. As my first instinctual reaction. George, you could probably stand directly across from me over on that side. Like right by the... Put him... I was thinking right there. Yeah. And then from there, I guess
so I
the
stand
rest
on
of you
this
guys just
side
kind of
over
be
here?
around. Yeah, just be around. Everyone kind of
Where
hitting a
y'all- where
corner,
y'all
but
wanna go?
a bit far.
Yeah, me, Vio, and Winona need to be within at least 60 foot. Just in case. So I am actually going to position myself back here to also have a line of sight on the rope. Just in, so I can shoot a firebolt or whatever I need to cut the rope.
Is this a
Yeah, you
pretty-
can see that from there.
Is this like a pretty open garden? Like, can we see? Is there...
So this level is 10 feet higher, so if you're on the bottom level, you might have some difficulty seeing things farther back on the higher level. But as far as like the plants, there are some bigger like trees and stuff, but they're all on the edges of the garden wall. Everything that's like right off the trail is shorter, so it's not really causing too much visibility issues.
Hunter,
Also,
I'm
everything is
go ahead.
kind of disguised to look dead, so it's easier to see through as well.
Hunter, just letting you know, I'm using the lucky step on myself right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, Kara kind of closes her
George.
eyes for a minute, and the flashes come off her. Her feet kind of glow a little bit, and then that's what you see.
George also slams his knuckles together. It grows to this size. And you see these runes on the gauntlets begin to glow.
And before everything kicks off, because it's his first time casting his 8th level, Theo's going to take out his mirror and position himself so he can see himself and Suni in it, and just say, "We walk in beauty like the night of cloudless climes and starry skies, and all that's best of dark and bright meet in the aspect of our eyes. And thus the world basks in our tender light, which heaven to brightest day denies." And he casts glibness on himself.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
that
well,
Maybe.
Stupid.
I've heard it before, but I don't remember.
Fuck. I just poked myself in the finger. There you go.
Okay.
Vio somehow looks 4 times as good looking as he did before.
Is that what he...
Somehow.
I just read the
Become
fucking thing.
handsome
This,
for
this was his 8th level?
I need this.
Oh my god. Okay, so I guess...
Sune comes over and takes your head in her hands and gives you a bunch of little kisses, and then floats over to the corner of the garden, kind of watching from above. Taking a seat.
Okay. So I look over at Kusagi, and I just nod and say, his name is Zasim Devanu.
So
Well, I think we'll have to bridge to Kasagi.
Yeah, you'll have to
and
bridge.
then,
Oh, everyone can.
So y'all are
and
gonna have
then
to be closer together,
yeah.
actually, yeah.
And then we'll have to like try to get to these spots.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's why I tried to pick a spot that was kind of close by, something that it was like reasonable to run to within
So
time.
maybe it could be one of those, like, after we bridge, like, while Kusagi is speaking, everyone's just trying to run back.
Or maybe, yes, I could be on this side instead, like over here.
You here and here. I'm saying Kusagi's in this spot.
Got it. She's gonna bounce out real fast.
Is that good? She's here.
I think so.
She's got the figure it out. Let's start running.
Everyone's gotta just book it, yeah.
Okay. Once again, you all start to bridge into Kusagi, sending all this energy into her, and she holds out her hands and says, Zasim, Devanu.
What if it just doesn't work? What if she doesn't come anywhere? Go ahead, keep going, sorry.
A window opens up, and you see a very dark, kind of stone, almost like study. Like there's a desk and some shelves. And there is Zasim, wearing the it's like dark kind of black studded leather armor, with his a scimitar on his side. He is pulled through, landing on the spot, and I believe you said
Doing the death.
death.
Roll.
Yeah.
So he needs to make a con save.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
And this is why we said damage.
Damn. Okay, well he takes 25 points of damage right off the bat.
Yeah, and then I think now, like, after it goes off, that was
Now
when...
the initiative goes off.
Oh, I don't get the anti-magic field off?
Kara.
What?
I'm like you're not gonna be the top of the initiative. Girl.
You're just...
If you're not, let's just see. Let's see.
Hold on. Because it's at advantage. It's... Oh.
Wait, is there a reason?
Right. Because you have to be touching Kusagi when the gate starts to bridge.
Okay.
I'll say in the time of her casting, like, you can spread out a little bit after you bridge. So I'll say in the time of her casting the gate and him being sucked through, y'all can all start to move, like, we'll say 15 feet towards your desired position.
Wait, no.
Clear. At the party.
Can I use my feline agility?
I was literally gonna be like, can I make
you just hears Zasim, Devanu, and Cloud goes, fuck, and breaks out on all fours.
George?
George out the jungle.
Is George going first?
Reaching out the jungle.
No, I'm still rolling it.
Oh my god, I was like, Jesus!
He does roll his with advantage as well. It's a physical activity.
Mmm.
Actually, no, I don't need to. Technically, Sune is the first. Obviously, she's a god. A god.
Oh god, she's a god mom.
Oh god, god!
It's just important to know Sune's in initiative.
I'm telling you, if something
If
goes
I want
wrong.
to give any reactions for her, I just want to give myself a reminder to do it. But Kara will go first.
So it's wait, okay, hold on, because it's also an action to do the belt. Ideally, it would be great if I did belt and anti-magic field, but if I can't, I'm just gonna do anti-magic field.
Okay.
So like, I guess because I can't really.
George does shrink down.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Sorry, George. I warned the man. So like, I guess she was already gripping the Godstone tightly in her fist after Cloud gave it to her, and has just this intense stare at him who just came through the gate, and as like the anti-magic field is coming off, like and surrounding like him and us, she just goes, "You're not fucking leaving this time."
Okay.
I don't really think I could do anything else with my bonus action, to be completely honest. So, I guess that's it.
Okay.
Wait, no, because I just remembered something about the anti-magic field. I'm gonna pop a key point for patient defense.
Okay.
There we go.
Got it. 1 second. Lots to think about.
Hunter's like, there's a lot happening already.
Well, Hunter has to control multiple characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. 1 second.
What does the patient defense do again?
Disadvantage on attacks.
I take the dodge action as a bonus. Because I was like, at first I was like, oh, I already take disadvantage because of my cloak of displacement. No, that's not right. I'm in an anti-magic field now, so that doesn't work. So now I'm going to do this. So he still has disadvantage.
Not him laughing.
He's like, disadvantage? That's funny.
This is a fun little game.
It's fun.
I will start with a legendary action after
Yep.
your turn
Yep.
to make a scimitar attack against you.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
A 22 to hit.
Like the Puma and Patrick. Oh, yep,
I
yep,
didn't
yep,
pop the belt yet. If I popped the belt, it would have been a no.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Yep.
Well, that's 6 points of, or not 6, 10 points of slashing damage.
I was about to say, oh no, 6. Okay, yeah. There goes the AIDS.
And that was his legendary action, and then it's his turn.
Yep. Go ahead.
And then I'm going to use this. Let's think. I'm going to use a cantrip.
Works at anti-magic field? I can't trip.
Well, you see him move his hands around as if he is casting a spell in this field. I mean, he doesn't necessarily know it's an anti-magic field. He just popped in. But you see these strings of shadows start to come off his hands. Might concern you slightly. And then there's like a shadowy blur in front of you and George. Oh, and George wanted to move too when the gate happened, so he could get out of it. But y'all close there. See him start to dash in a different direction.
So I could still hit him though. Is this like a disengage thing?
Yes.
Well, I can still hit him.
Well, it's not technically a disengage. It is a cantrip that just before using it. It is his action to use it, but before the movement, it just stops movement from provoking attacks of opportunity.
Well, hold on, because it.
Yeah, let's read that.
Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from me even when they take the disengage action before leaving your reach.
This
But
is
I
not
think
the
Hunter said he
disengage
casted
action.
a spell.
Yeah, this is a spell that is doing that.
But how are
Okay.
you casting a spell in an anti-magic field?
That is quite the question that y'all, I'm
We
sure,
don't
is
know.
going through all of your characters' heads right now.
Give me this one. No!
As you swing out, this thing he does, these shadows he creates, distracts your attack, and you swing through that, missing him. And he gets over here. And then we'll use a bonus act. No. Yes. I'll use a bonus action, and he starts to swing his sword around him, almost like a performance, as these wisps of shadow swing around him as he begins to blade sing.
I'm going to cast counterspell.
It is
Wait a
not
minute.
spell.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
that's
No,
an
I
ability.
know.
And then, let me think. 1, 2,
That's
3,
rough.
4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's his turn, and then it's George's turn. George, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets up to him. Oh, I used all my good rolls already. Sorry, George.
Oh, of course he did.
There's one good one, but one of these is not. If I can find George's. Excuse me.
Oh, he has a modifier of like plus 12 to everything.
Oh, he does have advantage for the ones that I missed. But I can reroll those too. Oh. Well, I also just realized one of them was a 19, and George crits on 19s.
Ooh.
Oh!
Vicinity. Also, for the 2 rerolls I just rolled, another 19 and a 20.
Go George! Go George!
How many rolls did he do total?
Well, it was 3 attacks. But
Okay, I was just making sure. I was going to add
6
more
rolls.
to another roll if he had one that didn't make it.
They were all crits. So damage. Yeah. That much. Oh.
No.
So many things. Yeah, that's a bonus action. So yeah, as he ran around this statue actually, and came around, you also saw him activate another rune on his chest. And he grew larger. Oh my
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Even larger than he already was?
Even larger. He is huge now.
Yes.
So So I rolled this plus this times 4. I'm just gonna do this on the computer. Six plus 2d plus, where is it? How did I lose it immediately?
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa! We're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks very concerned taking all these hits. The magic around him could not stop them. I'm going to use 2 or 1. 2 or 1.
1
2.
or 2. 1.
Roll a d2.
Okay, 2 legendary actions.
Oh my god.
You groan as if we weren't expecting this.
I keep forgetting. Shadow. In his hand, he takes a globule of dark shadow magic.
What the fuck is this magic? I want to know. I hate this man, but I want to know what the shadows are. What's happening?
And he tosses it over to, like, up at George, and this energy starts to pool at him, like ripping at his eyes, trying to get into his mouth and just like damage him. So he'll take this much.
Counter spell, if I can.
I think the Sune statue is in the way for you right now.
Okay.
Takes 4 points of necrotic damage. Ow. And then George has to make a Constitution saving throw, which is plus 12.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I rolled very high. I should have done it on Knell. Okay. So yeah, that happens, and then it's Cloud's turn.
Okay. Okay, there's so many things I don't know what to do.
I know, there's so much happening in my brain. It's like, what is happening? What is going on?
Is he, like, shrouded by these things around him, or, like...
There is this kind of, like, shadowy energy around him.
Okay. I kind of want to try something.
Oh, I also will say after the event, there's some movement over at Sune.
Like, she's doing something, or something else is moving around her?
You can see her stand up, but, you know, I'm sure anybody that has she's in the corner. I think everybody would have a sideline to over here.
Okay.
Over there. She has stood up, but if you want to get any further insight on her reaction, you'll have to use a bonus action.
Okay.
For anybody interested.
I'm telling you, he somehow got some fucking divine, and every fucking god on the planet just got pinged and said, "Whoa, wait."
I know. this, so I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go and throw a silence on him.
Okay.
That's a
What
20 foot
size that
radius.
is? Let's do. Let's use this.
Cute.
20-foot radius. Put it here,
Yeah.
like on him.
Yeah. Sorry, no. And George.
Anything else?
No, I guess not. I'll move right here. That'll be it.
Okay. And then it'll be Winona's turn.
Well, Winona looks directly at Kara, hoping to get a glance of something.
She looks really fucking pissed. This is the first thing you'd see. But her glancing back at you, everyone's just too close, so she just kind of shakes her head no.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter. You're going to perceive everything as hilariously funny and fall into fits of laughter. Wisdom saving throw. Prone.
Okay. Natural 20.
Yeah,
I said it in my head. I just didn't say it out loud.
it's
Crazy
it's
rolls.
fucking happening
But
today.
hey, George is getting them too. So
You can subtract a d4 from that, actually.
It's still a natural
Okay.
20. It still hits.
So that... Wait.
Is it
yeah,
just
there's
20?
still, but that's without bonuses.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm... Yeah, that's
I'm
what
not saying
yeah,
it with
right.
the bonus.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just saying I rolled the natural 20.
Yeah,
But
never mind.
Okay. Anything else you want to move?
No, I don't think I want to move right here.
So, I have to write initiative. Kara's seam.
And then next it is Knell's turn.
I think it was... No.
Okay. I go to attempt to cast a spell and realize that I can't do that.
I'm so sorry.
I will instead do the dumbest thing I could possibly do and go towards him and try to cut him with my scimitar.
Right, okay.
Make an attack.
Do I have advantage with George across from me?
You do.
What the fuck is he right next to
We
him?
I don't know. I
Beat this
don't...
motherfucker up. Wait, what did you guys say?
So why the fuck is this motherfucker right next to him? And I said, I don't know.
That's a 22 to hit?
That does not hit.
Holy shit.
That's what I told you! Get your
He
ass out of
dodges
here!
and you cut through some of the shadow that's left behind in the space.
Get the fuck out! Did you literally just hear Cora? Get the fuck out! What are you talking?
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, no sound can pass through either.
Got it. It's just Kara shouting at nothing.
That's all I got, because even my escape is magic, so...
You're so stupid.
Wait, you're not in the anti-magic field though. Oh, well, is it verbal?
Yeah.
It's silence.
Yeah,
I
most
mean, you can
things.
use nonverbal.
There's a very small amount that can do somatic.
I have a question out of game,
What?
kind of. If there's a divinity that's verbal, would it still be no?
Yeah, anything that's verbal would not be able to
Okay,
work inside of the silence.
gotcha.
Or if the spell involves having to say something to somebody, then that wouldn't. It would, dependent, but probably not work. Next is Vio's turn.
Okay. Vio is going to move over here. And to start with, he's gonna give a bardic inspiration to Winona, and whenever that goes off, if it succeeds, it will pass to someone else. So just something to keep in mind. And that's it for now. And that's a D12.
A D12. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Next is Kara's turn.
God, I'm thinking so hard. I don't know. Literally everything. I'm like, oh, I have an idea. Nope, I don't. Oh, I have an idea. No, because Knell is standing right there in my spot.
That's my spot!
That's my spot! So, hold on. I might do something really stupid. Because I feel like in her blind frustration would probably do this. If I just full on charge, would I be able to push Knell hard enough to move him 5 feet to like the left?
I would say you'd have to use your bonus action to do that.
I mean, I'm totally okay with using my bonus action to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
Run,
use the bonus
Forrest,
action to shove.
run!
Run, Forrest, run!
Would Nell resist being pushed?
I think after having such good form and that strike and it still not being able to hit, he's like, what
Okay.
the fuck, and doesn't even see it coming, so.
For sure.
Boop.
So, like, in, like, this spitting voice, she's just, get back! And then
can't.
is gonna
Oh,
go.
yeah, I can hear you.
There's no
You're in anti-magic field now.
Yeah,
Oh!
yeah.
So you
Where
can
it
hear me.
overlaps, you can hear.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah, so she spits, get back! And then is gonna punch Zasim twice with George as a flank. Here we go! 22 doesn't hit, so let's see if this does. Natural 20, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Not just two natural 20s, but two 24.
224s! Not two... Oh my god. Okay. Would you say I'm getting my sneak attack because is he currently
Can you
engaged
stop?
with George? Yeah. Oh
Yes.
my god.
No, let her keep going!
No.
So, oh my god, wait, my brain. So, wait, okay, 4d10 plus 4d6 plus. I just sighed, I heard it. 16? 2 punches. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna burn a key point and just a random key point to see if he gets stunned. Just out of the purest of blue. I just want to feel it out.
What more could you do to him?
Let her finish.
It's like, let it just go. Let her do it. Just keep going.
This is where we let her run wild.
You're like, no, don't stop her. Keep going.
Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I rolled a 25.
Wow. No, it doesn't, Hunter. You're stunned. You're permanently stunned. No, yeah. I think that's it. Because I bonus action to get to this point. So I am here.
He says, Oh, George has to get spawned too. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because of the anti-magic field?
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, George.
It's gonna be.
He laughs and he says, "I can do this today." And then, or yeah. There's that one, or there's. Oh, that's right. 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 Um.
Ah, wait! Oh, I stubbed my toe!
Oh,
Sit the fuck down. Stop pacing.
No, I went to slide my. I'm sitting in my chair, but I went to slide over, and I just stubbed my toe trying to slide.
Oh, maybe that's not the best idea.
With that bardic inspiration, I can subtract from a saving throw?
No.
No.
Or is that my thing?
Okay.
Excuse me.
He slams down into the ground with his sword. And very suddenly, there some shadowy webs pop up on the ground.
What is this shit?
What is
What is this?
What is this?
I'm running through all the divinities in my head, and I'm like, I don't know a shadowy one. Like, that's what's happening right now. I'm like, what?
Is this big? Yeah, I'll do it right there. So they spring up in this space. The area is difficult terrain and heavily obscured.
Okay.
A creature that starts its turn in or moves into the web, so it doesn't go until y'all's turn.
Oh, fucking screaming
Doesn't
John.
go until our turn. Got it.
And then...
But even through the anti-magic field, it's going.
The shadows?
The shadowy stuff, yeah.
Mm. Yes, but you do see the shadows that were on his body stopped. The blade singing stopped with the anti-magic.
Okay. So it's doing something, but I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore.
Bonus.
Let go of that to do this.
No, I can't do that. Okay. Next, it's George's turn. So George has to make a dexterity saving throw.
it's like fucking wall of fire.
George failed.
Cloud from the distance. No!
And that is... Where was that? There's so many damage.
Oh, George failed. I'm scared.
What was it, a con save?
He is a dexterity saving throw.
Dex, okay.
He is restrained. Can use his action to make a strength check.
Oh no.
Creature as it's turned restrained by the webs must make a Constitution saving throw.
I like hearing John Whipper in the background. I'm scared. Oh no.
Okay, he hit again, but it's not as much damage as the last time. Okay. Oh, I should add that on a couple more times. Okay. And then it's... Oh, I'm going to use... three legendary actions
Oh!
Three.
Not 3! Whoa!
to reach out to Kara.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't get your hand back!
Actually, no. I'm gonna do this on Knell.
No! No touch me! No touch me!
Wow. That's a... I'm pretty sure it's a 22 or a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? That's what it was. Okay. You take 13 points of necrotic damage. And you see some of the seam's wounds stitch up slightly.
Oh.
Okay, I swear to God, no, something's happening. Something's happening.
And then it is Cloud's turn.
Does any of this shadowy stuff look familiar to me?
You can make a religion check as a bonus action if you want to. I don't think so. I think you're still confused about what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a harm at him. Well, you know.
You know.
How many of those you get now? 2 or 3?
2.
Does a 19 save?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So 23 points of damage. And, yeah, I'm just gonna sit right here, because I don't know what else to do. Can't throw any healing at Knell or anything, because, you know.
I know. I'm thinking about dropping it, to be honest with you, because he's still just doing everything he's doing.
It would help George.
It would help George. I know. Hunter, I already knew this was already a plan in my head, so I already know.
I know.
I know.
Next is Quinona's turn.
I am going to need another wisdom saving throw.
That's a 26.
Wow.
He's just got. It's not even just wise. It's every single fucking stat. Y'all are not getting it. Where is?
It's powerful.
I was gonna
He
look at.
can't be good at everything.
He's
There's
good
gotta
at
be something
everything.
that's-
He's
He can't be.
me and Nell are arguing in the bubble in front of Zasim, and he's just like.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yes. Nothing that requires me moving though, so I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Let's say if you're not using your bonus action, you can look at Sune.
What?
Remember, Sune's got this look on her face right now.
Okay. I will look at Sune and
Make an insight check. Car's too busy to make them right now.
The funny thing is, Winona's insight is actually kind of decent, if I remember. Oh.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. One higher.
She's not particularly hiding, but she was sitting down when the seam had been sucked through, but at this point, after the abilities she's seen, she has stood up from the chair and is kind of leaning against the side of the little platform she's on, with a slight look of concern.
Oh God.
Yeah,
God.
it's some type of divine. It's some type of divine. I'm telling you, he must have been able to harness something. I just don't know what the fuck's happening right now. That is my assumption.
I'm gonna cast message to Sune, and I'm gonna say, he's not playing fair. Why should you?
Technically, you have to use an action to do that. To use a message.
Oh.
I will let you shout it if you want to. Though.
But I thought we could do a cantrip or first level spell without.
There has to be still a bonus action though.
You used your bonus to look at her.
Use your bonus action to do the insight.
Oh, okay, it's okay. I can wait till next time then. Or can I just say it?
Yeah, I said you could shout it if you
Oh,
want.
yeah, I'll just shout it. Sorry, I missed that part. I got so focused on the other part. So sorry.
Yeah, her face turns slightly, kind of, like the concern is very strong on her face. She's not hiding it at all. But she's like questioning, she doesn't want to start a chain that could lead to other things.
Yeah, because if she does
if
it,
she
this is
starts
breaking
interfering, then
Yep.
all of them will.
Yep. Because then if it gets out, like, every single fucking god, good or bad, is gonna hear that, and things are gonna go into fucking chaos.
Next
Chaos.
it is Knell's
Chaos?
turn.
Chaos? I know, everybody was like, chaos!
It's even more fitting that I was the one who screamed that at her there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Sure, this is a terrible idea, but I'm fucked no matter what.
Just fucking
So,
run.
I am. 10. Can I go through the?
Excuse me.
Oh, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right here?
Just starting the turn in the
Oh.
web. Also have to roll for a con save for George.
Well,
He saved.
I don't think I'd go
I
anywhere.
forgot. What'd you get?
An 8.
Roll again.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's
Roll
a
again.
22.
Second.
Oh my god, don't even tell me a 22 is not gonna save!
That just saves.
What was that?
Shut up.
I said that just saves.
Ah!
It is still difficult terrain. You're just not restrained.
That's all I wanted.
10, 20, so that's as far as I can get.
Just get out. Just fucking leave.
I will use my action then,
Just fucking go in.
and go here. That's my turn.
Oh, I also am forgetting uh, the webs are heavily obscured, so it's basically a darkness on that spot as well.
Mm-hmm.
Next, it's Vio's turn.
Vio,
Okay.
the explorer.
Vio's just gonna preemptively throw up a beacon of hope for everyone.
I thought you were just going to say Dio preemptively throws up.
So everybody
He's like,
gets that except those in.
the anti-magic field.
Mhm.
Yep. That's fine.
And that's all I can do for now.
Wait, your beacon of hope's not divine?
Oh, well, wait.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, then there you go.
Okay, good. I was about to say.
I was like, yeah, I thought it was divine.
Martin was like, no! Martin was like, no!
Next, it is Kara's turn.
So, before I drop this, because I know the silence is going to cause me to not speak, oh wait, first I have to make a dex save, right? It doesn't fucking matter anyways.
Yes, a dex save.
Uh-huh. I rolled a save.
Bitch.
So what, I'm restrained?
Yes, you are.
Right,
restrained.
yeah. Well, I'm not restrained, so that's fine.
But I think that you have to use some movement to unrestrain, right?
5 foot.
But they're not like 5 feet.
It says, hold on. Ignore effects that reduce speed, paralyze, or restrain, and ignore difficult terrain. Can use 5 feet of movement to escape a non-magical restraint and grapple.
Oh, that's what that part is.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
When I kept hearing restrained, I was like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, oh my god, I have jitters right now, dude. I'm freaking out! Okay, so you hear before she ends this fucking anti-magic field, knowing that the silence would just stop her voice from being heard, you hear, well, no! And then she drops the anti-magic field, and I'm going to pop the belt. I guess it's an action?
Technically, she couldn't hear you either way because it can't pass through it, and it is a bubble around you.
What? The shadowy stuff?
Silence.
So
The
there is a.
I'm in
there
an
is a
anti-magic
sil-
field.
Yes, but the silence. Think of it as like a donut.
It's
You're in the
encasing
center of the
you,
donut,
yeah.
and the silence is the outer of the donut, and I'm outside the outer.
Yeah, no sound can go in or out of the silence spell.
So.
But I mean, technically, wait,
could I just move down a anything?
wait. Technically, wouldn't I be able to hear it over the silence?
What do you mean?
No.
No, because
In
there's
what way?
still a.
What do you mean?
I mean, what's the height of the silence? Is there a?
If it's a dome,
It's like a bubble.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
taller
Like-
than the anti-magic
Like
field is.
like the sound
Oh,
would
I
leave
see,
the
I understand.
anti-magic field and hit the silence spell, and it
Well,
would
because I was thinking if the
Like an
height
egg
of the
yolk. You're
silence
in
was
the
10
egg.
feet and the height of the anti-magic field was also 10 feet, then there would be a hole, but there's not since it's taller.
no.
Well,
it's a
is it one of
10-foot
those?
sphere.
Okay, so I have a thought.
Yeah, then it's just like.
I do have a thought, because if I was to take a single step back, then the anti-magic field would be like right on the edge and then create an opening. If I then shouted, would she hear me?
Yes, he would get an attack of opportunity.
Right, but I'm not gonna. Hold on. There's an order to my madness now. So, because I'm gonna pop the belt first before taking a step back. Can he see me through this darkness?
You don't know.
Okay, well, I'll take a step back after I
God,
pop the belt.
I hate this.
He
Stabs you in the tit.
Stabs me in my titty.
holds out a hand to you, and these shadows form into almost like bolts of energy.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty.
And I believe it is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wow, that's fun. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Hold on, we're not over yet. That's not gonna save. I don't want to use my luck already. Wait, Meditation.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not the same number!
Oh no.
Okay, well, so...
What is this for?
I don't know, I took a step back and now he's casting something at me, or using shadowy garbage. So, meditation gone. Bow popped. Alright. So 15. I am, that's it.
You feel some life force being zapped out of you.
Mhm.
You take 94 points of necrotic damage.
So this is why I popped the belt ahead of time before everyone panics. I take the minimal amount of damage possible now that I'm 20th level in my luck.
Very nice. That is 20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's a big difference!
And you lose 10 points of your hit point maximum.
I'm throwing up right now.
I swear to God, if my... Oh! No! My dad just showed up!
It's okay, because I have to get off soon.
I
Let
forgot!
you go.
Okay, hold on a second! Dang it. Okay, well then let me
So you're gonna step back and shout that.
step back, shout that, then I was gonna step back into him and then cancel the anti-magic field.
Okay, and then we
Yeah.
can end it there.
Alright, see y'all next week.
God dang it, I forgot about this.
It's
Yeah.
okay, it's okay. I have to go too, so.
Okay.